trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up.
See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
So now, who am I? So this is Paul Cuffey. He was born 1752, died 1812 in New York State. He's my seventh great grandfather on my father's side. He married a woman named Hannah. They had 7 children, and I said from their son William. There's an article about him in 1909. It's talking about his genealogy, his family, how he became to be an Indian preacher. And this is out in this mark is out in Wading River, and in the Shinnecock Nation territory. So this was a book written in 1845, and they're talking about his genealogy. And here's a couple quotes from it. It says, "The Reverend Paul was the second of 7 sons of Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of the Shinnecock tribe. His mother was said to be an eminent, pious woman, for many years a member of the native Indian church at Wading River, she being of African descent." So he was mixed. He was Shinnecock and African. And these are some of my DNA matches I was able to find and trace their genealogy back to me using Paul Cuffey's son, William Cuffey, my 5th great grandfather. And I was able to trace about 6 people. This is my 4th great grandfather on my father's side, Levi Medicine Man Phillips, born 1809, 1911, born in the state of Connecticut. Dr. Levi Phillips Sr., widely respected as an herbal doctor, Dr. Phillips regularly walked from Brooklyn to Montauk, even as an old man, and became a local legend. Shown here about 1870, he is believed to be a direct descendant of King Phillips, chief of the Wampanoag Indians, between 1675 and 1676. King Phillips led a coalition of local tribes against the English in an attempt to drive them out of England. This war was a portent of future conflicts in the western United States. And this comes from the Image of America, the Setauket, Oldfield, and Poquat, page 114. This is an article from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in October 9th, 1909, page 19. This is about my great-grandfather. Levi Medicine Man Phillips' first wife's name was Maria Roscoe. They had 9 children, not descended from their son Levi. His first wife, Maria, a woman, so these are quotes from the article. His first wife, Maria Roscoe, a woman of part Shinnecock Indian and part Negro extraction. They make a distinction between Negro and Shinnecock Indian. They are describing 2 different people. So here I have 3 references to Negro, like the etymology dictionary, a member of a black-skinned race of Africa. Negroes, this is from etymology and English dictionary in 1730, inhabitants of Negrita in Africa. Then we have the Webster's Dictionary, 1828, a native or descendant of the black race of men in Africa. And this is some genealogy through my 4th great grandparents, Levi and Maria Phillips. And you see I have over here to the right, the blue DNA symbol means I connected them to my tree using DNA and records. So these 2 people down here, they took DNA tests. This is actually a daughter and father, and he was able to trace our DNA back to Levi and Maria Roscoe. This is William Nelson, 1830, Lumberg, Virginia. My fourth great grandfather, my father's side. I descend from his son Richard. The oldest record I have of him is from 1866, a list of registered colored persons cohabiting together as husband and wife, 1866, February 27th, Prince Edward County. And I put this to the side, colored people, black people, Africans, or the descendants, mixed or unmixed. And that comes from the 1828 Webster's Dictionary. So according to the records, he was owned by a man named Henry Stokes. So if we look here, we register the colored persons of Prince Edward County, state of Virginia. Up here you see name, age, place, birth, occupation, last owner. You have name, age, he was 36. So in 1860, he would be 30, which means in 1830, he was born around 1830. Lumberg, Virginia, Prince Edward County, farmer, Henry Stokes, his last owner. So this is the 1860 slave schedule from Prince Edward County, Virginia. Henry Stokes had 53 enslaved black people as property at this time. In 1860, William Nelson would be about 30 years old. According to the census, Stokes owns 3 males at the age 30 at this time. And we can see the 3 males listed here, age 30. Henry Stokes received a presidential pardon from Andrew Jackson for taking part in the late rebellion against the government of the United States. The pardon is voided if Henry Stokes shall hereafter at any time acquire any property, whatever enslaves or make use of slave labor. So those are 2 things of quotes from the actual document. Now, I say Henry Stokes owned my fourth great grandfather, William Nelson. Well, he didn't take it just laying down. William Nelson was a Civil War vet. So William Nelson, U.S. Civil War pension index card filed September 30th, 1890. So he fought in the 25th U.S. Infantry Regiment. It was one of the racially segregated units of the United States Army known as the Buffalo Soldiers. Also, the 39th U.S. Colored Infantry, a regiment that served in the Union Army during the American Civil War. And lastly, the 56th U.S. Colored Infantry that served in the Union Army. And we see William Nelson, his wife, children, and these is his service record. We got the 25th, 39th, and 56th regiments, all colored troops. Yeah, so no, we didn't just take it lightly. We freed ourselves. And these are living descendants of William Nelson found with DNA. And these are my cousins that I found. I did not know them until I took this DNA test. And yeah, doing the genealogy records is good, but it's not going to take you to the present because we have a lot of laws that stop us from seeing things. And we don't get to see records that are 50. We don't even get to see records that are 50 years old, really, like when it pertains to census. You can only see them 75 years ago. Like right now, we're up to the 1950 census. But yeah, these are my living relatives. So William Bunn, 1906 to 1978, born in the state of New York. This is my second cousin, 3 times removed. We both descend from a man named Peter Bunn. Peter is my fourth great grandfather, but to William, it is his great grandfather. William was interviewed by the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in 1934. And this is the article right here. This is the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, May 1934, page 15. Key points, and he gives some oral history in this article. So some of the oldest families, so these are some of the key points I took from this article. Some of the oldest families in Brooklyn and on Long Island are Negroes. Money folk of Long Island made their living sending ships to ostensibly for the purpose of whaling. Actually, the vessels went over to Africa and picked up cargoes of Negroes. There was an unwritten law that if any Negro on a trip over gave birth to a child to children, the young ones could not be sold, but were taken back to Long Island. There were in time quite a few of these babies who grew up working about the homes of the ship captains. Mr. Bunn said, I think this story is true. I do know that my grandfather used to talk a lot about it. And here we see William Bunn. He's from East Setauket. Now, my Nigerian cousin, right? So we can see this is me covering my face. This is my cousin. We share 9 centimorgans across one segment. He's 96% Nigerian and 4% East Nigerian, East Central. So he's 100% Nigerian, basically. So parts of the conversation with my Nigerian cousin, he says he has more matches to people in the Americas. So this is me reaching out to him, asking where he's from. He said, I'm from the eastern part of Nigeria and an Igbo by tribe. So nice to meet him. Does he have any other cousins? He says, yes, I have 148 matches here. And I asked him about the Americas. I was wondering if you have matched to other people in the Americas. You see, yes, I have 149 matches here. This is my cousin, like I said, Ajiro. That's a Nigerian surname, 9 centimeters across one segment. So that all that means is that we probably share the same common ancestor from somebody in the 1700s, because it's that many generations ago that's why our DNA share is so small. So 23andMe connected me to my Igbo tribe. This means some of your ancestors may have lived in it. So this is a quote. This is from this right here. So this means some of your ancestors may have lived in this area, and you may have relatives who still live there. Well, if we go back to my cousin here, they said I might find people from that area who's Igbo. And guess what? They was right. And a lot of people ask about the scientific details, and here they go right here on the Igbo connection. Highly likely match. And again, I have a cousin who is Igbo that I found through DNA. So, to the American Aboriginal community, where is the Aboriginal Americans in history? All we see is Africans and their descendants who became the Black Americans / African Americans. So if you like the information and would like to hear more, you can follow me at Not a Coincidence on YouTube and not_A_coincidence_808 on Instagram.
Peace, family. What's going on? So you see the title, right? I got a debate coming up with this guy, Talk School, on Saturday, the 11th. Right? I hope y'all can attend. All right, so I'm gonna break down a little history how this thing kind of came about. Right? Everybody share the video, like the video. All right, share the video out, y'all. Let's bring some attention to this. All right, but let me go through this real quick.
You ain't go. You just go right past the French Negro woman owning a slave that I brought up in the letter to Andrew Jackson. You gonna disregard the commissioners?
So yeah, this is one of the real disrespectful guys over there, right? He usually don't show no sources. When he does, he's misusing it, right? But today, right, because BAT putting Aboriginal powers putting a battery in all their backs, right? Now he's trying to make them all take debate. So he took a debate. I usually wouldn't take a debate with a guy like this. I try to go for the bigger guys, but he got a lot of mouth, so we got to show him, right? But let me show you the type of person we're dealing with.
report in 1911
no.
of the white girl being a slave.
Let's debate it.
You lost, bro. You lost.
No,
bro.
let's debate it. Let's debate it. Let's go. Let's debate it.
Hey, did you notice in the 1705 slave code that white servants? Hold on, I just want to ask you a question. Because you're big on the slave codes, I know you researched them. So I just want to the next time you research them, I want you to
hold on. I want to debate. You want to catch that fade with not a coincidence on this topic, bro?
I want to debate horse school. Terrified of me, dog.
I want to debate horse school. What's up?
What you doing, Hawk?
Man, I would debate that nigga on his genealogy.
Oh, what you want to debate on my genealogy? What's up?
No, I'm just saying.
Now I told you this one of the dudes he just talked. Now he just said I want to debate him on my genealogy. So y'all know me, right? I do genealogy, right? I do my genealogy. So watch how he backtrack up off of that. They not really built like that, especially when it comes to genealogy.
Debate you on anything. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
whatever your
contention is, bro.
You watch me enough to know what you disagree with, nigga. I don't know what you say to even know what
I got a topic for you. And we're gonna go genealogy for genealogy. Who's really an American Indian?
Police that nigga. No, we ain't doing all that rat for rat shit.
Let's go.
We need another rat.
Oh, so you brought it up, but now.
So look, now you see how he try to flip it on me. He want to flip it on me, but he the one that brought the genealogy up. Like these dudes is weird. They say one thing, and then next thing they try to flip it on you for agreeing with what they said. Like, come on.
How you running?
Nigga, I'm not. No, nigga, I'm not gonna put my people in the streets. Nigga, I'm a real Indian, bro. You need another rat then.
Oh, so you brought it up. Oh, that rat genealogy. Who's really an American Indian? I got a topic for you, and we're gonna go genealogy for genealogy. Who's really an American Indian?
Police that nigga. No, we ain't doing all that rat for rat shit, nigga.
Let's go.
You need another rat then.
Oh, so you brought it up, but now you running from
nigga, I'm not. No, nigga, I'm not gonna put my people in the streets. Nigga, I'm a real Indian. Nigga, I'm not. No, nigga, I'm not gonna put my people in the streets. Nigga, I'm a real Indian, bro. Come on with that police shit, nigga. I don't do police.
So you really an Aboriginal pretending to be a Pan-African?
So you see these dudes, they always try to they run to the ad hominem, right? They really ain't got no information, but we gonna back him in the corner because he's gonna have to try to show off for his buddies, right? He gotta act like he know a little something, right? Peace, everybody. Share the video out, man. Peace to everybody in here, man. Share the video out. I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit. Sean, I definitely want to holler at you, Sean. I definitely want to holler at you.
I see your angle, bro. I see your angle, bro.
Like that, truth. You really got ancestors to America.
Nah, fuck that. Hey, that's they smoke, bro. It's shit. Dr. Coincidence said he wanted with him. Whole school asked him what he wanted to debate on. Pick out what this gonna be. The point of contention. Shit, get it on, nigga. I ain't hide no motherfucking body.
Let's go.
Right, and when he said that, I say, oh, not a coincidence. Really, an Aboriginal pretending to be a Pan-African. I got his angle now. I got
you. African American who has multiple ancestry, like most African Americans. We got European ancestry, African, and Indian ancestry. So I could debate it. Let's go.
Why you running, Hulk? That's a good debate,
nigga. What are we debating? Like, what are we debating?
I just said who's really an American
your genealogy?
Indian?
What is there to debate?
Then you prove you.
What you want me to debate whether or not you from Africa, my nigga?
We ain't talking. We talking about America.
I said I'll debate you on anything, yes, nigga, but I ain't know.
Yeah.
So look, he just said I said I'll debate you on anything. Now look, an Abo scared to do genealogy. What I've been telling y'all. Nah, this was from a couple days ago when we actually set up the debate over the weekend. But as you can see, look, he's running, right? He threw the whole genealogy thing out there. I'm surgical with this, right? We exposed plenty of Abos. He would have definitely got exposed playing with me.
Was really
okay, we talking about America. Don't run.
You want me to debate who you are?
Who's really an American Indian?
Big
Me or you? Who's really American Indian? Me or you? That's a debate.
Big ass. There is no debate, nigga. I know I'm an American Indian, nigga. I don't debate my bloodline.
We're gonna debate it so everybody.
Nigga, I know my
family. We're gonna debate
it
so everybody knows. All right, so
I'm not gonna tell everybody my family tree, you stupid motherfucker. I'm a street nigga, dog.
But you want to debate mine though, so you
okay, call me scared. Just call me scared because you want to hide about that 1705 slave code, nigga. Let's debate some real facts, nigga.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy.
Look, now you heard him. He want to switch to. Now you want to switch to something else. Something I brought up. I had brought something up about the distinctions of this. Is now we're going to get closer to this debate that we're having, right? So, in previous conversations, I tried to explain to them, like you could see in the 1705 Act concerning servants and slaves, they make distinction between slaves and servants and how to treat them and things like that. He wants to run from the genealogy and bring that back up. So let's see how that goes for him.
You want a police report, nigga. You want a police report.
Hold on, y'all. Not a coincidence throughout a contention topic. Obviously, y'all can't come to an agreement on. Hawk School, what contention point would you like to throw out there that y'all could probably come to an agreement on? Go ahead. You got the flow, Hawk. Go ahead. My bad. I try to unmute you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, Hawk.
That a servant and a slave is the same thing.
Do you want to debate that?
Let's go. Yes.
What date do y'all want to do this for?
You let me know, bro. I already won you. What thing?
Unmute you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, Hawk.
So look, you see, he came with this title. Obviously, because he's been watching me and listening to me, and that's what I've been trying to tell him. They trying to make these Irish or these English indentured servants slaves, and they're not. Right? That's the only way to fit this narrative of they was never slaves, the white people were slaves, all that BS they be talking. Right? Peace to the chat, man. Share the video out, everybody. We got a debate coming up Saturday against Hawk School. Right? So we just listening to the how we got into the debate. Now, he brings up the topic, not me. Because remember, he first said, oh, I'll debate genealogy. Then he ran from that because, you know, I accepted it. He wasn't expecting me to. I don't know who he thought he was talking to. Right? I showed more genealogy than they ever seen in their whole Abos career. Right? So I don't know who he thought he was. But now he wants to jump into the 1705 Slave Act. That's what he's calling the Slave Act. He should be watching. I tagged him. Let's see if he pull up. He pull up. We got to have a decent conversation. We should promote the debate over here Saturday.
Go ahead. You got the flow, Hawk. Go ahead. My bad. I try to unmute you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, Hawk.
That a servant and a slave is the same thing.
Do you want to debate that?
Let's go. Yes.
What date do y'all want to do this for?
You let me know, bro. I already won yesterday.
Is the 11th good? Because I don't think
that's Saturday.
Yeah.
So y'all see, he dug his own grave. He dug his own grave, right? So he said servant and slave, but we end up fixing it, making, you know, indentured servant and slave. So he's so cocky, he'll go with whatever I say because he thinks that no matter what, he's gonna win. Now we know how the Abos give it up over there. We definitely know. Damn, I should have had that shit on cue. But we definitely know how the Abos give it up over there. It's 100% a biased platform. Undoubtedly. That's why he feels he's so cocky, right? That's why he feels like he's untouchable. But we gonna see. We definitely gonna see. Yeah.
That's not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. Not this Saturday.
Yeah, next Saturday. Next Saturday. That's fine.
Next Saturday, yes. Is that a good date for you, Hawk School?
Yeah, I just got to buy fresh black tea.
Is that a good day?
Yeah, next that's Saturday.
Yes.
What date do y'all have?
Police reporting.
Hold on, y'all. Not a coincidence throughout a contention topic. Obviously, y'all can't come to an agreement on. Hawk School, what contention point would you like to throw out there that y'all could probably come to an agreement on? Go ahead. You got the flow, Hawk. Go ahead. My bad. I try to unmute you. Go ahead. Unmute yourself, Hawk.
That a servant and a slave is the same thing.
Do you want to debate that?
Yo, did y'all see Lucky's eyes? He's like, yo, did he just bury himself like that? Yo, watch Lucky's eyes. Where Lucky at? Watch Lucky's eyes on this one.
The servant and the slave is the same thing.
Do you want to debate?
Look, Lucky couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Like, nah, he couldn't have just killed himself like that. So is indentured servant and slaves the same? Right? Do they have the same meaning? Right? In law and things like that. All right, so let me show you something else. So remember he brought up this 1705 thing. And I'm going to go back to this A1 thing. Because A1 just always makes itself look stupid. Matter of fact, we're going to take a break and go to A1 real quick. And see how silly he is. No, you're delusional. So are you saying that Antoine Doublet owned white slaves?
Listen,
let's talk about
every
information.
Negro, every Negro in that.
Can you prove that? Can you prove that you own white slaves?
No, I can't prove. I can prove it.
I can prove you own black slaves.
There's more white slaves on this land than anybody that's in bondage. There's more white slaves than anybody that's in bondage. They brought 300,000 over here. They only brought 2. They, according to your fake.
Look, yeah, 300,000 white slaves over here. Where does he get this stuff from? Right, so I'm gonna press him on this a little bit. Let's see what happens.
Slaveboy.org. They said they brought over here 262,000 so-called Africans from 1619 and 1808, nigga. They brought over 300,000 Europeans in one whop. In one whop.
Can you prove that?
In one whop. Yeah, I done proved it emphatically many times and times and times again. Yes, I have. Nigga, they brought over 300,000 Europeans in one whop. In one whop.
Can you prove that?
In one whop. Yeah, I done proved it emphatically.
So he said he proved that they brought 300,000 white slaves over here at one time. At one time. And then has a nerve to say, yeah, he's proved this. Like, this is crazy, man. Yo, share the video, y'all. Share the video, like the video. Yeah, the bar reloader, he's dead serious. Everything is everything. Yes, you heard right. This is crazy. With what ship exactly? How? What? At one time. But then they'll go back and say that, you know, the African slaves couldn't come over here on the ship across the Atlantic. The same Atlantic the white slaves came. Right? The same ships that the Africans would have been shitting and pissing on themselves. Why? How come the white slaves ain't doing that and survived? It makes no sense. Nothing they say makes sense. But they're allowed to say this on these pseudo platforms. Like if you know, we have to challenge this information. It kind of seems like it's just like, why waste our time? But we have to because it's serious, man. They get a lot of views. They get tuned in. People more and more taking them serious. Yeah, Pure Black TV. I want to see. I want to find out too. Where's that? No, the bar reloaded. They didn't start. He said in one whop. It was no start. It was 300,000 in one whop.
In one whop.
Can you prove that?
In one whop. Yeah, I done proved it emphatically many times and times and times again. Yes, I have.
No, you just read it from a blog. You read it from a blog spot.
Wasn't no white people.
You can't even find what the author was.
Wasn't no white people calling no shots, nigga, until after the 1900s, brother. They wasn't calling no shots.
So what ship did these 300,000 come on? Can you tell us about this 300,000 in 1618? What ship did these 300,000 come on? Can you tell us about this 300,000 in 1618?
You do the research on what ship. I'm at this point in time. It shows so much sources. I got credit.
You never showed a source for that. You never ever showed a source.
I have been showing.
You never showed a source for that.
YouTube career.
You never showed a source for your claim that you're making.
I've ever done. This is the most talking I've ever done without showing sources, bro.
I ain't gonna argue with you back and forth, but
I don't have to argue. You can't. I've taught you so many things.
Oh, in the title, Abby says source up.
Look, just do me a favor. Email me your social security number so I can claim you on my taxes. I'm your daddy.
All right. Look, that's a 60-year-old man. After I start asking him, prove it, and I say it. Look, the source of this show right here. This is when they telling everybody open panel, source up and shut up. But A1's allowed to come on here and just babble and say what he wants. Right? He could just talk. I'm asking him for sources. I'm asking him to name something. Right? I even say, I thought this shit is the title, source up or shut up. He's just talking.
Most talking I've ever done. This is the most talking I've ever done without showing sources, bro.
I ain't gonna argue with you back and forth, but
you don't have to argue. You can't. I've taught you so many things.
Oh, in the title, Abby says source up.
Look, just do me a favor. Email me your social security number so I can claim you on my taxes. I'm your daddy.
All right, so no source for the Antoine.
You don't have to have no source, nigga. Use your common sense. This nigga had more money than his white neighbors, which he didn't have no white neighbors.
What about William Ellison?
There wasn't no white people living next to Negroes. We had our own towns. This is why they wanted us to integrate in the 1900s. Antoine de Bilek lived among other wealthy black.
All right, let's say source up or shut up. Are we gonna talk about So I'm saying, all right, just hit my claim, and if you want me to source up, I'll source up.
Antoine de Bilek. Did Antoine de Bilek own more money than his white neighbors? Yes or no?
Yeah, because he owned black slaves.
No. So did William Ellison own more money have more money than his white slave? His white neighbors.
Yes, and he owned white slaves. Black slaves.
Did Anthony Johnson have more money than his white neighbors and own white slaves?
Yeah, then in 1670 they took his land because he was black.
So they let an African come over here and own white.
Shit, I was on mute. But all he says is no. Why y'all ain't telling me I was on mute? He has no intelligent response, right? He just tried to take the panel back over because he's in Indian territory. And you heard him, no. You're 60 years old, man. What are you talking about? Show something, man. You gotta show something. This is crazy.
That is total reversal of what we have.
And he didn't have. He got 250.
You don't even
like 700
slip up. You allow them to come in and give you an explanation, and you don't even.
So listen, I'm saying William Ellison on black people. I got the source up. I thought the title was about sourcing, brother. Like we're gonna talk each other to death. We're gonna nobody wants to source up around here. Well, they just gonna keep talking, no sourcing. So you know me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna source up. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Not them though. They just want to talk. The panel says, the title of the video says "Source Up and Shut Up," but they get mad when it's time to have conversation. So you lost volume. Like this shit is crazy.
Nigga, I just showed my sources, nigga. You ain't talking.
Well, I'm talking. You know who I'm talking to. You let the shit go on. I thought this was Aboriginal Power Channel.
He might not own like he on his computer right now, bro. Like niggas, everybody don't.
Well, then he shouldn't be talking. Then this is about sourcing up.
Man, he
like,
wow.
This is
the source up.
Hey, man, before he get too far out with that, I want to get back to that Virginia law.
So as we see here, this is a United States federal census, Sumter District in South Carolina, 1850 slave schedule, and we have the Ellison family here. And as we can clearly see, right here, where we have description, we have color. Right, you will not see any white. They all black and mulatto. They're not white. Right? 1850 slave schedule. Their favorite guy, William Ellison. They love to bring him up. You heard A1 just brought him up. He just brought him up. So where's the proof then? Where is y'all sources? They don't have none. Slaves on none of these slave schedules.
Just because you don't have them doesn't mean they don't exist.
Well, here we go. So you making a claim saying it exists? Could you source that up, brother? Source that up.
Let's address this Virginia. One thing at a time, young lady.
Source up,
yeah, I got my screen already up.
Now they want to jump to something else, right? You heard what he said. He said we got those. Well, here we go. So you making a claim saying slaves on none of these slave schedules. Description. We have color. Right? You will not see any white slaves on none of these slave schedules.
Just because you don't have them doesn't mean they don't exist.
Well, here we go. So you making a claim saying it exists. Could you source that up, brother? So you heard him. This is the Hall School. This is the guy. Look at all these claims they throwing out. We heard all the claims A1 throwing out, talking about Anthony Johnson, William Ellison. I just showed William Ellison on the screen. Him and his three sons, they all own black people. None of them own no white people. But they keep trying to make this indentured servitude into slavery. And then trying to make the black people who own black slaves, well, if indentured servitude is slavery, so then the indentured service, they had to be enslaved by these black slave owners because look, it's black people enslaving them. It's just no logic. It sounded crazy me saying it, but this is their crazy thinking. But now listen to Hall School. Now he wants to jump to something else. So we're gonna get back to Hall School now and how we got back. So how we get into this debate. Y'all heard the debate on indentured servant and slaves the same. Right? So let's listen. Source that up.
Let's address this Virginia. One thing at a time, young lady.
Source up.
Yeah, I got my screen already up.
No, I want to see it. Let's go.
We're gonna address this shit you was talking about earlier.
Show these white.
I'm gonna do what I want.
His screen is up. His screen is on right now. Go ahead, Hawk.
All you got to do is show these white people on
the
documents that he's talking about.
I think I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it.
Go ahead, Hawk.
You're not going to do what you just called.
All right, so you was talking about this Virginia slave code shit from 1699, right? So I assume that in 1705 it couldn't be any different, right? Based on your premise. So we'll just do a light little Google search. We're not even going to dig deep into the book, so you have a whole bunch to argue about. Matter of fact, let's just look at the short summary of each part of the 1705 Virginia Slave Code Act and see what type of things we can find that stick out as odd to us. All right. And I'm gonna show you something that sticks out as very odd and is pretty much gonna end everything you niggas is talking about. All right. So just stay tuned. Now, because they're talking about all this master, mistress, over.
So he ran from the proving that they got basically the registers of white slaves. He ran from that. He ran from the slave schedule. Right? Oh, you're not gonna tell me how to do this. Nah, you making claims. You're supposed to stand on it. That's how it goes. But in Indian country, Aboriginal country, you can do whatever you want and call it scholarship. So let's listen to him play around with these Virginia slave codes.
Overseer shall not knowingly enslave a person, blah, 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 Negro, mulatto. A lot of it's very confusing on face value. But I know you never read this. Have you ever read all of this? I want to be fair before I present it.
Why would I read the wiki when I just read you the primary?
Oh, so you have the primary.
Go ahead.
So which means you read this, you know this even better than me.
Absolutely. Peace, Juju. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Yo, share the video out, y'all. So what he's doing here is we was talking about earlier the debate between me and Bat earlier in this conversation, right, on white slaves. And I was showing them how I brought up this Virginia slave code. Now, mind you, it was formerly entitled an act concerning servants and slaves. That was the title in 1705. On Wiki and in history, when you look it up, you can look it up. Virginia slave codes in 1705. This is going to pop up. He's trying to act like that's the name. So, and the servants and the slaves are the same. He dug himself a deep hole on this one, right? Because, matter of fact, let's just listen to him mess it up.
Well, I want to ask you a question about something. All right. Because here it says, it states that if a female servant has a child out of wedlock with a Negro or mulatto, all right. So I would assume that she's not a Negro or mulatto, the female servant. Is everybody following?
Well, he's not even reading. Could you click that so we can see what you're reading?
You can't see it?
No, we just see the Google search page.
Oh, okay. Let me change.
And then could you read number 7 for us?
No, we ain't gonna be doing none of that police shit you used to.
See, that's the favorite line. I want to read number 7 because it's gonna prove what I said already.
No, I'm gonna prove that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Watch this shit right here. All right, let's read this one. What number is that? Roman ass nigga. You see that?
Don't forget about them documents.
Can you see it? Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right. It states that if a female servant has a child out of wedlock with a Negro or mulatto, what is she? In addition to completing her designated years of service, she must pay 15 pounds in current Virginia currency. Well, what is she white? No, she's not white. She's Mexican. Well, you know what? Oh, yeah, she is. Because this is the same case. This is the same. This is the same case if she was a free Christian white woman that had a child out of wedlock with a Negro or mulatto. So what is this white female servant? You can't use the context clues and know that that's a white bitch enslaved, my nigga? You know this act better than me, and all I did was glance at the wiki and you didn't.
Yo, I'm telling you, this dude is retarded. He said you can't tell that that's a white bitch.
You can't use the context clues and know that that's a white bitch enslaved, my nigga? You know this act better than me, and all I did was glance at the wiki and you didn't notice this?
So if you
I land my plane.
So this is what happens, right? When you try to use somebody's source against them, right? And you don't know what you're doing, right? Well, you can't use the source against me because I use it how it says, right? But he's trying to pick a little holes and pick and choose what he wants to use from it. So all this is saying that they don't want the white female servants or the white free Christian woman to have sex with a Negro or mulatto and have children. And if they do, there's penalties to it. Right? That's it. They're saying, you know what I'm saying? It's a bad thing to do that. Why? Because they're trying to live in a white supremacy society. You don't mix with the Negro slave. But let's listen to this weirdo. Yeah, no, don't leave it up.
Hey, he missed the same thing AP gets shown. No. AP, look. AP gets shown something similar to that. You pulled that up and you ain't even read none of that.
Listen, brother, I just had a whole debate on this. We could use this right here. We could use this right here.
Somebody's slave, not a coincidence.
The slaves, man.
We could use this right here. We ain't gotta go nowhere. Like if we like I said, if you just look at his screen, if you look at his screen, up there it says servant or slave, meaning they go with distinction and con. He don't want to go to like number 7, where he don't want to go to number 7, where it says
you don't have to go to number.
I made him look. I made him roll the screen up when I said that. Because they make distinctions all through it. Meaning they go with distinction and con. He don't want to go to like number 7, where he don't want to go to number 7. Well, you can tell he's pseudo. He don't even want to show the whole screen. Right? He's zooming in so much you can't even read the whole sentence. What are you hiding? You could tell, like, I don't know how Abos be falling for this. This is sad, man. Like, this is what they call scholarship. I don't get it. Like, this is what he's trying to show. Meanwhile, I showed y'all before the book, The Statue at Law, this 13-volume book written by William Waller Henning, who was actually authorized by the Virginia Assembly to write the book. Right? That's simple. So he wrote basically the laws beginning from the colonies all the way up to I think the 1800s, and just put them in the book. So yeah, so I don't know what. So he's going off of this because this says this. Virginia Slave Codes, everything in it means everything. Everybody else is a slave. Whoever they're talking about is a slave. When the actual, like I said, it's the act concerning servants and slaves. Were a series of laws enacted by the colonies of Virginia's House of Burgesses in 1705, regulating the interaction between slaves and citizens of the Crown Colony of Virginia. The enactment of the slave codes is considered to be the consolidation of slavery in Virginia and served as the foundation of Virginia's slave legislation. All servants from non-Christian lands became slaves. So think about that. All servants from non-Christian lands became slaves. So 1705, what countries or what lands is Christian? Right? Europe. Maybe parts of North Africa, but Europe, white places. So all servants from non-Christian lands become slaves. If you was coming from Ghana, you was coming from Nigeria, or what they say, Negro land back then. Dahomey, slave. Right? They wasn't bringing people from Asia over here. Right? So this tells you right here, from non-Christian lands, slaves. There were 41 parts of this code, each defining a different part in law surrounding the slavery in Virginia. These codes overruled the other codes in the past, and any other subject covered by this act are canceled. The laws were devised to establish a greater level of control over the rising African slave population of Virginia. Now, he tried to pull this up, right? It says control over the rising African slave population in Virginia. It also socially segregated white colonists from black enslaved persons, making them disparate groups and hindering their ability to unite. Unity of the commoners was a perceived fear of the Virginia, I can never say this word, autocracy, or whatever you say, who wished to prevent repeated events such as Bacon's Rebellion occurring only 29 years prior. Right? Bacon's Rebellion, this is when we got black slaves, black indentured servants, white indentured servants coming together, fighting against the colonists under Bacon's, I forgot his first name, but yeah. Remember, this is what he brought up. Context. Before the passing of 1705 Virginia Slave Code Act, African Americans served as indentured servants. This law, after being passed, transformed servitude into slavery, turning many African Americans from extended servitude to a bonded and forced limited commitment to slavery. Well, look, they can say, look, this law passed everybody into being slaves. No, what we read earlier, all servants from non-Christian lands became slaves. So if they was coming from Ireland is Christian. If they was coming from England is Christian. So what is it? I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Peace of the chat. Yo, share the video out, y'all. Share the video.
You don't have to go to
number. Nigga that bring the corner of a page of a book every time he come up here.
Ain't no corner.
You ain't never brought a whole book.
I had a whole debate on
What was the name of the last book you read cover to cover?
I had a whole, brother, we talking about this.
All you niggas want to debate. You niggas want to debate and haven't read any books cover to cover, my nigga. What is the last book?
Why are you zooming in more so we can't read the rest of the
words? Because you can't see it. No, because you can't see it because you blind, you retarded. So this is how the retarded classes be, dog. They zoom in.
Yo, did he literally just tell me I can't see it? I'm blind. I can't see it. He's hiding the wiki article, y'all. And this is who I'm debating. He's hiding the wiki article. He is trying to zoom in so much so I can't read nothing else but what he's trying to push off to the people. And they're just gonna fall for it. This is sad. He actually said, I said, why are you zooming in? You can't, he tells me, because you can't see it.
Name of the last book you read cover to
cover. I had a whole, brother, we talking about this.
All you niggas want to debate. You niggas want to debate and haven't read any books cover to cover, my nigga. What is the last book?
Why are you zooming in more so we can't read the rest of the
words? Because you can't see it. No, because you can't.
Zooming in more so we can't read the rest of the words.
Because you can't see it. No, because you can't see it because you blind, you retarded. This is how the retarded classes be, dog. They zoom in. You want some headphones? You want some headphones? Because that don't matter. This lets us know white people was enslaved and they had the same fucking laws for them as they did for your nigger ass.
Bro, we can read this. We can read. So again, if he would have read this, he would have seen that how are they enslaved when it says only non-Christians could be enslaved. If you come from a non-Christian land. So these Christians are not slaves, brother. They can't be. They can't be. But this is obviously you didn't read this. And this is what I be trying to say with these Abos. Listen, my tagline of what it say, Abos die at their source. Right? That takes a lot of long, you know what I'm saying, studying, watching their moves, reading their sources, looking at what they're actually trying to present. Most of the time, they do not give you the source. So what do you have to do? You have to go find it, and then you have to read it. He tried to just look at it real quick and pick from something he thought sounded good to him. What did we just read from the wiki article he pulled to use against me? Only people who come from non-Christian lands can be our slaves, not Christians. So I don't know what they're gonna do about this, man. Read this and see that.
They don't have to. He just read it. He just read it.
No, man, listen, y'all are crazy.
You still denying it, and the man just read this shit.
All right, look, let me show you this. Number 4. Number 4. All right, chill out. Chill out.
Looking at nothing.
Look, they really think they prove a point. They trying to push me off to the side. Right? He didn't want to show no other code. Right? He didn't want to go down here and read no other code. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna see in this debate is that slavery and indentured servitude is not the same. Sorry. Let's see. What was I telling you? I kept saying 7. That's the one about the masters and servants. They have to give adequate food, clothing, and lodging, right? Servants, not slaves. So remember, the title is what? This is the title, and that concerning servants and slaves. So when they say servant, they're not talking about slaves. When they say slaves, they're not talking about a servant, right? Like number 1, any servant brought into the country who is a Christian and above 19 will serve until 24. So they're going to have 5 years of indentured servitude if they don't already come with a contract. Now, if this was somebody who came from a non-Christian land, what would happen to him? He would become a slave. That can only happen if slave and servant is not the same, right? But these are simple things they don't understand, man. I've been babbling for about almost an hour now. I'm gonna drop the link, man. Who gonna pull up, man? But it's just he ain't got a fight, man. He does not have a fight.
Just read.
He said that white people are servants. That's what he read.
Okay, so no. Okay, so but white people who
this nigga here.
So
see, I caught him with that.
With white women.
I caught him with that. He said that white people are servants. That's what he read.
Okay, so no. What did he just read?
He said that white people are servants. That's what he read.
Okay, so no. Okay, so but white people who
this nigga here.
So Negroes were sleeping with white women. Free Negroes.
Yeah, they were fucking on white slaves, nigga.
And they didn't want them to. No, they didn't.
No, they didn't want them to. But they was doing it so much, nigga. They had to pass a law. Nigga, they had to pass a law to stop niggas from fucking on these white slaves, nigga. Nigga, can y'all please stop fucking these white bitches?
Number 4.
They had to pass a law. Niggas feel so much white pussy.
Hold on. Because niggas up here act like they won't smoke. I got my brother Clubhouse Streets, Mr. LV up this bitch. So lucky. Not a coincidence. Me, my brother LV. What's the word?
Yo, can I just read number 4 real quick?
What's good with you, bro? How you doing?
Man, these dudes is crazy. Sometimes I be wondering how I get myself into these situations with them. So, like, let's look at number 8. Remember, this is something he obviously didn't read. Number 8, grants rights to all servants who are not slaves. What? All servants who are not slaves. Grants rights. I keep telling you these servants have rights. Who are not slaves, meaning the slaves don't have these rights that we're about to talk about. whether imported or voluntary becoming servants. So whether you came, whether you were sent here, right, voluntary, involuntary, becoming a servant, or bound by a court or church warnings, they can present their complaints to a justice of peace. Slaves cannot do that. There we go. A distinction right there. How can servants and slaves be the same when they sit there and say, damn, I just knocked that whole shit over. Grants rights to all servants who are not slaves. I mean, case closed. But this is the shit I was trying to do right there. We didn't even have to go this far. Now you're just gonna make yourself look even more dumber playing with me. But we know you ain't read this, man. You try to just pull something up quick on a wiki like that was gonna do something. Nah, man. You know, I'm thorough with this. I'm better than that. Like I said, I use a lot of this act in the with white people slaves in America and the black people only, right? So again, in 1705, you came from a non-Christian land, you became a slave. If you came from a Christian land, you was a servant. And there's difference. They make distinctions. I'm like, what more is there to really say? They make the distinctions. But, you know, they play around with everything. Uh-oh, what's good, Andy? Hope you're on your
what's good, man?
Hope you're on your best behavior
What's good,
today,
man? Yeah.
What's going on with you? Chilling?
I've been busy lately. I've been taking care of my cat. I had to take my cat to the vet tomorrow.
Okay. So what you think about this topic, man? This debate topic I'm gonna have on Saturday.
I think it's an interesting topic, but at the same time, it's kind of ludicrous. You know what I mean?
It's kind of what? Say that again.
It's kind of ludicrous.
Ludicrous. So what you mean? Go ahead.
Yep.
Talk about it.
Like it's ridiculous. It's absurd to say. No, because it's ludicrous because like that white people are slaves in the new world, which they don't have proof of that. That's what I'm saying.
Not none, but that's why we having this conversation, because what they try to do is conflate this indentured servant term to mean slave, and we know it's not. So that's the bullshit they try to do.
Yeah. So what have you been doing today, man?
Shit, not much, man. I had work. After work. A couple hours.
Work.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, I'm curious. Are you a PlayStation user or Xbox user?
Neither. I used to play Xbox.
Neither?
Before that, I played PlayStation. Lucky. The bar reloaded. What's going on?
Peace, family.
Peace. So what y'all think about what's going on? Go ahead. What's the question?
Like, how is he defining, like, is he trying to use, like, a loose term for slavery or something?
Yeah. So one of the things they like to say is, they just use those. He likes to say they just use those terms because the word employment wasn't around yet. They didn't that word is invented yet. So
what?
That sounds very silly. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look that up now because he says the etymology of employment. He like Lucky. You ever heard him say that?
Yeah, that's their go-to. Like they said, you niggas don't know, y'all don't read the history or something like that. Like y'all don't know because they be saying you ain't got the contract, right? Mm-hmm. They be acting like you ain't got the contracts, and you know, not a coincidence don't know what he talking about. He a fool and all this crazy shit. when you was talking, because when you was talking about the people who built the was it the White House?
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, the nigga, I think it was Sachi was trying to say like you was lying or some shit. Like he don't know what a contract is because them brothers was employed or some crazy shit he said. I'm
No,
like,
it was the Civil War. He brought up Civil War contracts, where the Civil War. So what happened was these rich Confederate people would loan out their slaves to the Confederate Army, and in turn they would document what was the slave's name, who was the owner, and pay the wages. The wages wouldn't go to the slave; it would go to the owner. He put a
right.
source in the back, and even his source said that. The first line, that's what it said. It named the slave, it named the owner, it said all the money went to the slave owner. But they wouldn't
Wasn't
let
that
me
a
show
good
that
reason
to
why
you.
wasn't that the main reason why they was insurance slaves? So when they loaned them out, if something happened, they could get compensated for it.
Well, that's a later on reason, but even before they got to America, they put insurance on them on the ships. You know what I'm saying? Just because it was a big chance you're gonna lose something.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
What's up, Sean P?
Sean P was good. Yeah, but even before they got on the ships, they had insurance. That's why they had specific amounts. They'd be told they have to go get 300, right? So they make sure they get the 300 in, right? True Story can speak better on that. True Story in the building. He can speak better on that. Sean, what's good, man? You can talk. Yeah, work. But what else you were saying? The bar reloaded.
No, I was just wondering what his definition of like slavery was for him to say that indentured servitude is the same.
Yeah, it's just
like
basically
what kind of loose definition of slavery are you using?
employment. They're both.
Like he gonna go to the Bible or something? Like what? Like what are you saying? Employment.
Yeah. I mean, he's probably has his own definition, just saying that these two are both working, right? So there's instances where indentured servants, we're talking about the 1600s. I don't care what type of labor you're doing, it's hard, right? There ain't no lawnmowers.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't no chainsaws. Like everything is manual. It's hard work, right? So they went through a process too. That's why they had all these laws to make sure that they was taken care of. Right?
Yeah, and let's not forget that the Confederates are a bunch of weirdos.
But I just think it's funny that when somebody brings it to their attention that they're arguing white supremacist talking points, that they don't see the correlation. That he's literally saying there was no difference between working and slavery. How are you not seeing that you basically doing his job?
Yeah,
Like
you know that idea.
We helped you guys out. We brought you over here and gave you employment.
Right, you see they trying to tell us we benefited, sister. So Abos saying we benefited.
And the truth is, the Abos are dumb. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. I think the perfect solution we need to do is just fucking kill them off.
With information, Andy. With information.
Yeah.
So, yeah, brother Sean P, you in there now?
He's working.
Oh, he getting his grind on. That's right. Get that paper. Today actually my day off, so I was just chilling at the house, man. Mondays be my day off.
That's a good day off.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how he gonna argue that point though.
Like you said, he gotta do the employment the route. Ain't no other way around it.
But so what was they getting paid in? Because then, but then they also had like a different where sharecroppers, right? Sharecroppers was different than slavery. It was different than indentured servitude. So how do you fit that? How do you also fit that in there? Like
that's interesting.
Yeah, but
like you would have to say make a difference here.
Yeah, that comes around later on. So we did have a conversation. But look,
though.
Yeah, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. Word. But we had the conversation where, because he did mention like the time frame. I'm like, pretty much, slavery is abolished after 1865. So basically 1865 and before that. You know, we're gonna have a couple more conversations to really zero it down, but ain't nothing he could do about it. He's done.
He basically just accepted a death wish. I don't know what he had going on.
But why did he take that? I guess so he could try to say that indentured servitudes are slaves, so there were white slaves. Like it's his whole end game is for it to be white slaves.
Yeah, that's it.
His ego.
The whole thing.
Okay, sorry.
And he picked the topic, so
I just feel like the ancestors led him astray. You know what I mean? For you to beat his ass, bro. That's just what I feel like, for real.
Yeah. Have you guys seen YK's video?
Which video?
I don't know, the one that he talks about his grandfather.
Oh yeah, with the research guy, yeah.
Oh yeah, that boy Google man.
Yeah. I was comparing you, Lucky, and not a coincidence as Batman and Robin. You guys ever heard of Batman and Robin?
You talking about Batman and Robin?
It's crazy.
Batman ain't got no superpowers, and neither do Robin. You know what I'm saying? We got some superpowers over here.
What superpowers do you have?
Shit. Yeah, motherfucker. Abo goddamn. Abo repellent, nigga.
The power to make them say dumb stuff.
Right, that's exactly what it
Shut
is. Every time Not a Coincidence come around, he didn't get to saying that quack shit. He got some truth serum on his ass or something.
So wait, where is this debate at? Whose platform is still on?
Yeah, I gotta go into I gotta go into Indian country for this one.
Why
You know they don't
no neutral platforms?
I don't know. We tried, like Sutek's trying to work on something. He mentioned your name, but I don't mind going over there because, like I said, I like to just get it on record. I can show it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they're gonna have to come up out of there sooner or later. Man.
they at home.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Yeah.
Or he gonna host so many debates, he gonna turn into a Pan African. That was about to happen.
You know, he trying to be Sarnetta. He trying to do his Sarnetta thing.
Yeah, he trying to transition. It's the rebrand, y'all. Just watch.
He gonna start being start trying to be unbiased in a minute.
That's what he's saying. Let me find this. I can't find this clip. I gotta find this clip. That's what he's starting to say now. This part when we debate, it's not biased, man. It's the bias 24. It's bias 24/7.
No, as look, hey, what he said when I quit put it chat, they buy ass.
It's I don't know. It's hard to find an unbiased play. Like you gotta not have a dog in the fight. And they definitely have a dog in the fight.
Yes, it's hard.
You should have took your first debate. That would have been interesting.
On the genealogy, right?
Yeah.
But that's again, he brought that up. Yo, Lucky, did you see the part where I played it?
Nah, I came in late, but no, I see that shit was hilarious.
Do you remember the face you made? Because we seen it.
Nah, but I know I was probably like, this nigga tweaking. He brought some shit up and got out of there. Yo, I'm talking about he got swift as hell, y'all. That nigga was looking like prime Barry.
Yo, he was backpedaling better than Dion ever did, man.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm like,
that is wild.
He got up out the paint immediately.
But he had that topic ready. I don't even understand how.
Because I kept trying to, when we had the slave talk. I keep telling them, yo, y'all confusing indentured servant with slaves. And I showed some stuff with it was a conversation about the 1705 Slave Act. So he tried to bring that up and try to use what I used against me, and was talking so much he fell right into a debate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
To the debate though.
Yeah, he felt. No, he didn't mean it. He didn't.
He didn't think they was gonna held his feet to the fire.
Yeah, they're not used to this new bat making them debate.
Yeah, and shout out to Batman because I definitely like this too. This a new spec. You know what I'm saying? I like to see that. So
because now listen.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lucky. My bad. Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say that's my whole gripe with him the whole time was like, at least Toddcast, he trying to build like a fake, little research team. Like the Abos ain't got no researchers over there, but they swear to God they be cross-referencing. So I'm like, bro, where y'all researchers at? So maybe this will bring out the best in these guys. I guess I don't know.
I look at it as, it's gonna make them confront themselves and see how much they really don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to look at it too.
Because you can only bullshit but so much, but when it comes now, you got to put this information together and present it in a form where people could try to understand what the ideas you're trying to convey. It's a whole different thing. Right?
Not a coincidence. Have you heard of Asala Yona?
Nah, who's that?
She's another Abo content creator. I can link you the channel.
I ain't gonna hold you, Andy. I don't know about not a coincidence, but me personally, I like to battle male Abos. I don't like to really go back and forth with the females, just because sometimes they can misinterpret what your energy and stuff like that. But I'm sure the Bar Reloaded would like to check her out.
Repeat which word, Sean? Sean said it's a money grab. They don't give a fuck. They be wrong in these debates. Look at Truth. He think he right.
That's a fact. Yo, Truth brought a whole... But we said it, though. Even YK definitely said it. Like, he's just going to bring a creationist argument. And that's exactly what he did. And all of them agree with it.
That
so they're
Truth
all...
Seeker dude? Yeah, that was horrible.
All he did was bring a creationist argument. So now, all of y'all are Christians.
Well, we knew that. You see how they came up and was defending them like, what's wrong with that? You can't do it. And I'm like, brother, nothing's wrong with that unless that's how you start in your argument.
Yeah.
I mean, but are they supposed to be Native American or are they supposed to be like this Abo? I don't know, because like Native Americans have their own origin stories.
Yeah.
That are not Christian.
So what they are is a ghost population, right? That got outcasted from American history.
Yeah,
and
the
resurfacing in the 2000s, right? Trying to restate the claim. They're nobody. They don't have no history. They don't have no origin story. They just deny Black history. You know what I'm saying? And say shit like Benjamin Banneker is what they say he was, Wampanoag or some shit. Like, I don't know. They're crazy.
Oh, not you see now they trying to concede that Paul Cuffey has some African in him. You see that?
Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, but they have no choice. There's nothing you can read about him that doesn't say both. Everything you read about this man says both. He says he has both. So I don't.
Look at Cujo. Cujo talking about Chiefs can get it too. My fault.
Yeah, Cujo. He don't care. But nah, I don't mind talking to females, you know what I'm saying, women. And I mean women, you know what I'm saying? Somebody I don't gotta we can go back and forth and I know we're not gonna be disrespectful. Them Abo women, there's something different.
Yeah, they'll look. That's what I basically was saying. Like, I mean, you a different breed, so you can handle stuff a little bit better than me, bro. I be trying to take notes from like brothers like you and Chris Harris, but like,
trust me.
He is a Captain Save-A-Suit. He stole my place. That man be saving these people worse than I ever could. I'll be like, what the hell?
Nah, but I'm trying to
just say anything.
A lot of it's YouTube, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Depending on what's
I
said,
mean,
but
I know you gotta understand. You gotta hear the argument to argue it. That's why I be
yeah,
telling Sean to just cut you off and be like, "No, you're stupid and you're wrong." But I feel like maybe you
Yeah,
need to
he's
not
hear
the
no
them
link,
out
man.
so you can know where they're wrong at. Like you gotta figure out their thought process and be like, "Okay, this is why you're wrong because you're thinking this way. You should think another way."
exactly. I mean, certain ones I know I could do it with. Other ones I don't got no patience for. But you know, at the end of the day, just try to take time. I think because I'm maybe a little bit older, I could do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, man, maybe I'll get there one day. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'll get there one day.
Cause I
Right.
wasn't like this when I was in my 20s.
I'd be like, damn, I watched the replay back, like, damn, I was looking crazy. Let me tell that nigga take the video down.
Nah, but you don't usually get out of character like that. You be smooth with your shit. But sometimes there was one time I seen it. It was recently too. He was going off. Who was that you was arguing with?
Shit, whole school.
Yeah. It always him.
Yeah, I think that's why I was mad, because I'm like, bro, you know how he give it up. You supposed to be trolling his ass. Because
Now
first of all,
he also be dealing, that the Scots are black too. You know what I'm saying? So
nah, it's a couple people in the chat. I was trying to get them, like, it's a couple people in the chat that they like acknowledge that they remember that he got a white parent. You know what I'm saying? But they was like, we don't hold it against him. Meanwhile, he's still saying he come from black royalty of black
but
Scottish.
we're not saying that to hold it against him though. We
That's what I
saying that
told
to
him too. I'm like, bro.
Stop saying your European side is black. That's what we saying.
Exactly.
We
That's
don't
all
care.
I'm saying, bro.
We don't care that you mixed it. Like we all mix, like in some way, some form of fashion. You know what I'm saying? Like so, who cares about that?
Like they say, man. Like I'm 30-something%. I'm like at least 34% European. Like, but I'm not finna tell you them niggas was dark skinned Negroes. That'd be
That's exactly. You just lying. Like that shit makes no fucking sense. That's the problem. We don't care about whatever his money. He identify. He don't identify with being black and talk shit about black. So it don't make. I don't
crazy.
know.
Yeah, it looks crazy. You hate Africa, but your white
Yeah.
parents got black European royalty ancestry. It's just it's a combination plate. I just didn't think I could comprehend.
And this is who I'm debating. That shit crazy.
Right. That's who they squared you up with, bro.
All because that be running. That's what I really want.
I think he's trying to build your resume up. So you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be 8-0, then he come back for the round 2, you know what I'm saying?
They already know because I be, they be talking on their lives and shit. They'll slip up and like, nah, not a coincidence. He's smart. Like you know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, he's sharp with it. Yeah, motherfucker.
Bro, they don't care nothing about nothing going on, bro. These people's crazy. You know what I'm saying? They fake. Man, I can't say what I want to say because it's a nice lady sitting next to me right now at this junction. When I get away from this building and that lady, I'm speaking my mind. Straight up. They fake, bro. They fake. All of them fake. That dude, you that petty, bro. You being petty, bro. Reporting the channel. Come on, bro. That was petty.
Yeah. I went over there today and I said something. I'm like, yo, you couldn't reach out to him, and you know what I'm saying?
He said he don't go over there though. He said he don't come over.
Yeah, he said he don't come over there. He's like, well, I don't got his number or nothing. I said, bro, you seen the video? You could have commented on the video. Yo, let me holler at you. XYZ before you did all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now they don't care.
He just mad, bro. I won't take no debate.
He said that too. He's like, he won't take a debate, but he want to show my
That's
debate.
why he reported
it. So, yo, what happens with that? Like, that's a strike?
I ain't did nothing yet. Yeah. He tried to do it the way he get a strike, yo.
That's crazy. He say he gonna do it again. Type shit.
He gonna do what?
Some shit he gonna do it again.
Yeah, he was acting like he was gonna double down on it. I heard I came late.
That's fine. That's fine. He can do it again. I'm gonna remove it and then I'm gonna upload it again. and then he can challenge that one. Then I'm gonna remove it, and then I'm gonna upload it again, and we'll just play tag, nigga.
Petty, this dude is just so petty.
I wasn't doing nothing but critiquing YK the truth, yo. I just let the truth stuff happen off GP. So if he had an issue with that, right? If he had an issue with that, then he should have made it private after he made it public. And he can't really get me for copyright because it was a teaching moment. I had the sources on the screen and I went over the stuff, especially after YK's run. So really, I can be real petty, right? And I can send the whole forward the email to my lawyer and just let him look at it and let him deal with it like that. Because YouTube will let you take it to the next level if you think it's that bad. And we'll see how much money he got if he wanna just do it like that. And I know he's listening to your channel and he can hear me because I'm gonna say it again. So if you want to be petty, all you got to do is tell me. I can call my lawyer tomorrow and I will forward him the information and have him already on it, and we won't move. The Mossy won't move. None of us. And then we can just play it dirty like that. And let's see if you really got some money. Let's see if you really want to go to court about it. Let's see if you really want to say that that's your intellectual property that you got two people sharing on your platform that's sourcing other people, other material, and misrepresenting sources. And then we're going to go through all your content because you play back videos and no one say nothing to you.
Yeah, definitely. I know he played my shit once or twice, acting like he don't.
Bro, it ain't even just yours. He play all kind of people. He play what's the FBA dude that he be playing all the time?
Tyreek Nasheed.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
he
what if
just played
Tyreek
no jumper clip today?
So exactly. So what if they report him for that?
Yeah, he trying to act like he only did it because there was a debate.
Nah, that ain't why he did it, bro.
I know, like, but he's just saying that's the only.
You had to okay. So
did he advertisement for your debate though?
Exactly. So and he get paid for that. The Mossy not monetized. Any view, any clip that he gets, bro, that's a view on his stuff. But did he get mad at you when you played the debate? Because you had the debate.
When I played what?
I didn't play your first debate.
Oh, but I did wait. I waited though. I waited.
Right.
But then I
ain't nothing to wait on.
But then
he already made his money.
I'm gonna tell you, look, both of them shits, I played them shits without me even asking him, because I waited a couple weeks and I played them shits like fuck.
Yeah, because he wasn't gonna put them live.
He wasn't gonna put them out, so I put them out.
Yeah, that's what really happened. Yeah.
Word. I'm the only debates they don't want to replay. Like, what type of shit is that?
They used to
but I put them out and I didn't ask them. Word.
Them niggas was recapping everything. They was recapping, like you said,
right,
Tyreek.
I said, you right though.
Nah, I just being monkey because I won't take the debate, and I won't do it on his channel. I'll debate every last one of them, but I ain't gonna do it on their channel.
And they want you to debate bozos. You want to get out the head honchos, man.
Yeah, they want.
He want to waste my time. He want to waste my time, bro. When I'm over here I'm over here reviewing books and stuff.
Bro, you putting in real work.
And he want me to waste my time with him. His flunky talking about people came up out the ground.
He talking about his flunky. Hey, yo, Sean, funny as fuck.
Yeah, debate my flunky, yo. You know what I'm saying? And he over there ice grilling. Prentice one. He over there excited. He like, yeah, I want Sean P. No, you don't. You don't want me. Not telling me that people came from up out the ground.
He wants you to debate people that believe humans got 68 chromosomes. Shit like that. Like, come on, man.
Exactly. You want to dumb me down? Waste my time, bro. You trying to distract me from legendary Top Cat.
Where did they be getting this stuff from?
They make it up.
Dane Calloway and legendary Top Cat.
4-3 to the drop.
Right, and drop.
Them
Hey,
niggas make
Sean,
it
you know
up,
that nigga made a whole 5-hour rebuttal after I made that claim that he was the godfather of the Aboriginals. That nigga made a 5-hour video about me.
Is it worth watching? No.
I mean, there's certain parts of it. I'm still combing through it because he basically literally goes on to walk down like 10 Abo talking points. I'm like, God damn, brother, you just provided all of the proof I need, brother. I'm just gonna click this up. So I already done saved the video. I'm just going through like put little timestamps in and shit. Where he just literally going through the etymology dictionary of what the term Negro really means and all this shit. I'm like, brother, you provided me with the proof that you're the godfather to the Aboriginals, bro.
Bro, you know why? You know why he did?
That's what they say.
You know why he really did what he did? Because of truth. He trying to protect them.
Yeah, I can see that.
It shouldn't matter. Remember, he don't come on the Mossy, so it's.
Yeah, he don't come over there. How you end up over there now?
Now they like he said they get. He said they get all the notifications, so you know they be over there.
Mm-hmm.
Why he ain't just come up there? He should have just came on. He invited him up. Like, if anybody want to come up here, any of y'all who's watching, come on. Okay.
But I done seen him get on Root Words channel. Like Root Words and have 5 people in the chat. He on the panel with Root Words arguing with Root Words. So how you can't get on the panel with Sean P? That's crazy.
Hey, the son Root Word.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Root Words would be like, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see.
And he know Root Words know
I digress.
that. Root Words know that Bappa banned him for a couple weeks over.
Sure, that boy was working hard for that reach, boy. That's a fact.
Yeah, Bappa get him up out of here if you don't act right. So man. I know they not coming over here. They're not going to the Mossy. They just not doing it.
They not going to the Mossy. No.
Word. See, I play with my food over here a little bit. I do it for a little content. Sean, when he turn on his live, he already got his content ready. I be having my shit a little freestyle, but he got his whole shit lined up 2 hours, source for source. So he don't need, you know what I'm saying? My shit is, I probably line my shit up for like an hour, 45 minutes. Sean, this should be lined up 2-3 hours.
Yeah, so I gotta put some work in real quick.
Word. So I need these dummies to jump in here once in a while. You know what I'm saying? To spice it up.
Yeah, where Brother Hawkins at?
Yeah, yo, big up Virginia. Yeah, Root Words got a channel. I forget the name of it, but he got a channel. Every time he get mad at the Abos and the Moors, and he gonna talk shit about everybody. I think it's hilarious though, right?
Yeah, bro, that nigga funny, bro.
Once you realize, like, he a little touch, like, don't take him too serious.
Yeah, I don't say nothing. I don't take nothing he say serious, bro. But the Abos be picking him up.
Yo, I was listening to the shit where you was arguing. I forget the dude's name, but he was like, "Yo, Root Words, he got some good stuff to say, man. Like he was like, hell no, get the fuck out of here."
Yo, them niggas be gassing Root Words up, bro.
He was like, "Yo, you need to stop that shit. That shit had you tight." I'm like, "Yeah, lucky he wasn't playing."
Yeah, bro, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just don't be liking when niggas be playing fake neutral. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, come on, bro.
You told him that too.
Just be on your side.
Acting like you trying to help. But
yeah,
you holding me down. You acting like you breaking it up, but you holding me down, holding my arms back. Like,
yo, that comment crazy right there, yo. That comment crazy.
Which one? Oh, on the
he
screen?
wanted us to pay for truth to show us he can't read.
Nah, that was some real shit though.
Nah, I ain't worse in the second round, yo.
I ain't
worse in the
saying
second round.
Oh, yo, these niggas muted Tommy out the whole damn near the whole debate. Like after the first round, I was gone.
I know
Well,
one I couldn't see you no more.
Yeah, when you stopped seeing me in there, I was still there. They just timed me out. Like, so when Bap came and said something,
oh, that was for you.
Yeah, but I was already timed out for 1 million seconds or whatever you could fucking do.
So that was Philly OG and it was another nigga did that shit. Philly OG and I think someone, I don't know, one of them other whack ass niggas. I remember it was Philly OG. He told that nigga Philly don't do that shit.
But that's
Philly OG don't even like me, dude.
You can't
I've
do
been
that.
on his channel. He really doesn't like me.
He owe you money.
That's the same thing I was telling him. Like, listen, niggas ain't trying to. You want people to promote a debate to get people to buy tickets, but then you gonna time them out, and then you trying to say, don't time nobody out as long as you're not disrespectful. If I say, yo, y'all black, you gonna take that disrespect and time me out.
I don't care what he say.
Like, get the
we
fuck
say
out of here.
whatever we want to. We pay for it.
Exactly. That's the whole point. Word.
Yeah, it'd be Philly OG. It usually be
If he
him.
didn't want nobody showing the debate, he shouldn't have put it on his channel. He should have made it private.
He made it live for real?
Yeah, it been live, bro.
Nah, I think you're saying he should have made it what? It was unlisted. It should have been because
should have
there's
made
a way
it private after the debate.
There's a way
nobody
that
can
only,
see it.
Yeah, you can close it off to everybody, or you can keep it where everybody who had the link can still watch it. He should have just shut it down where nobody else could see it. But he wants people. He still wants to be able to sell it. You know what I'm saying?
But people were saying like, "Hey, can you put it out faster?" So they was like, "We're gonna put it out in 2 weeks anyway." So they was gonna make it live in 2 weeks. Why is he tweaking right now?
He can't sell it.
This is just an excuse to attack his channel because Sean been doing mad shows on his shit, right? Attacking Madden and shit. So he's seen all them shits now. This is an excuse. If he would have did it,
he try to act like he ain't seen none of that.
If he would have did it when Sean did one of his regular lives, it would have been no. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, Sean would have been like, oh, look, he got me a strike because I'm exposing his information. Now his excuse is, oh, nah, he showed my debate. Well, he been wanting to do that shit.
But it ain't his debate though. It ain't his debate.
No,
he shared money.
Right, it's not his intellectual property.
Exactly.
It's somebody else's.
Exactly. That's my point. So YK and Truth have to agree, right? They have to agree that I violated their intellectual property. Since it's going to be a 50-50 problem, then he's going to make the assumption. See, he don't know how technical it's going to get.
No, he don't, because he thinks just because it was on his YouTube thing, he owns it. It doesn't really work like that when you have other people involved.
Right.
Like,
it's not his property.
You have to make contracts out for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are getting this one-step payment, and y'all.
Well, you just messed up my legality argument.
Oh, my bad. I ain't messed it up. If it's true, it's true. So like, come on, guys, my bad.
You good. No, you good. I wasn't trying to say nothing, but if you want, that's why I said we could take it to the lawyers. You want to take it to the lawyers? You know what I'm saying? Legality, they're gonna ask him if he have them sign contracts. If there's no contract signed on that intellectual property is open for the public. They use public information. What did Truth use? Did Truth use any of his? Was it his research or someone else's information? Because Truth didn't show any research. He pulled up public sources and shared from public sources, and then tried to form his opinion during the debate.
Absolutely. Yeah, so
he didn't have nothing. YK has more of an argument about his intellectual property than Truth does. Because all Truth did was share his screen and show Google links that he couldn't read.
He couldn't read. Look, that channel, his property. If you think so.
I figure that. Yeah, you figure that. That's why Not a Coincidence still on his channel.
That's why I still got my channel, remember? Still going up. Yeah, they can slow shit down.
They don't know nothing about Yeah, they don't know nothing about the copyright stuff, bro. That's how I know y'all fraud. Y'all don't know how to read, bro.
Yeah, he like
You don't know
13
nothing
niggas in
about
the thing.
copyright.
Bro, my dog be doing thousands of views, bro. He be doing more views than some of your top Abos, bro. So y'all gotta chill with all them weak ass claims y'all be making.
They always
Like,
say that, bro.
like
They
that
keep
nigga,
saying
that nigga not going to be
they
having
be
more views
talking
than
about
Ad
the
TV, bro. Like y'all
right.
need to chill, bro.
Yeah, they still
Listen,
trying to
here's
stay
the
at
funny
22.
part. He said you only be having like 15 people in the chat. You remember that when I was on the panel, he
Yeah,
tried to slick shot. I was like, bro,
yeah.
that's why I said what I said. And then Lucky was like, that's a good point you just made, Sean. The
Oh yeah, about
church,
the
bro.
church shit.
Come on, man.
That's a fact.
It's basically telling you, bro, that don't matter, yo. Don't matter.
Khalil, yeah, he's a fake Moor though. He's a fake Moor.
He ain't no damn Moor. That nigga there, he Arabic. He a Scottish Arab. We don't know what that boy doing.
You don't know what he is. We know he losing September.
Yeah,
I mean, November 11th, 5 p.m.
And it
Saturday.
ain't his property. It's not his property, bro.
Get the whole school T-shirts ready. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Rest in peace, whole school shirts. Get them bitches printed up.
And remember,
Fly
he
High
asked
House
for it.
School.
He
Fly
asked for
High
it.
House School. Print them bitches up.
He picked that.
Patrick Gabriel, they argue
topic.
with public information. My bad, not a C.
Nah, go ahead.
They use public information on a public platform.
So
Just because his name is on a channel, he doesn't own the rights to the information. The intellectual property belongs to the people that was used in that conversation. And you charge people for other people's information. Look at the legality behind that, bro. So do you want him to lose his channel and have to pay fines for using other people's intellectual property to argue on a platform that was public? Y'all ain't got no lawyers. I can tell when people got lawyers and when people don't have lawyers, because they don't know nothing about the legal stuff. But y'all supposed to be Moors and being able to do all this other stuff. Y'all can't even do nothing. Don't know how copyright work. Don't none of that.
Sure, they make shit up every day, man. God, like
yeah, and Patrick the worst. He trash, yo. All he do is chat.
Nah, he the spy, Sean. He the spy.
Yeah, well, go run tell your daddy what I said, nigga.
Yeah, the guy's a weenie.
Tight Sam,
Go
man,
tell
too.
your daddy. Go ask your daddy. Do he got a lawyer? Do he want a lawyer? Do we want to fight it that way?
So, Sean, what you think about this topic that I'm debating?
I love it for you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. And you know why I said what I said.
Yeah.
Come on, yo. Demonstration beat conversation. End of the day. Period.
Yo, I was looking for that.
They don't know what information you gonna have. You look for what?
Something you did recently, a video you did recently. I couldn't find it though.
Nah, it's there. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's there. I get it to you.
Yeah, I need that because there's a couple things I've seen.
That tool that shows the list, right?
Yeah.
You talking about the list and the location?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's there.
All right. Yeah, I need
that.
that.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Yeah, I got about 15 more minutes. I have it to you in a minute.
I ain't going nowhere.
It's like he tried to debate your talking point, bro.
Huh?
It's almost like he tried to debate your talking point.
That's exactly what he was doing.
Yes.
Because I brought the whole thing up. I brought up earlier in that conversation because we was talking about the debate with me and Pat. When I was, you know what I'm saying, about how these white people were not slaves, they was indentured servants. You know what I'm saying? Brought up this whole shit. But he tried to flip it on me. I don't know how. What the fuck he gonna do with this?
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Yo, this is It's gonna be bad, bro. Abos, this shit just I don't even
think he's gonna debate it though. I don't think he's gonna show up.
You don't think he gonna show?
Nah.
Yeah, we might need to take some bets on whether or not the brother gonna show.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bat put in that I get to do the presentation, and you got to keep it up.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'll do the whole, you know what I'm saying? I'll do the shit in the presentation.
He gotta lose his wrench too. Something gotta go down.
Yeah, he gotta go, man. They gotta start admitting defeat. They never do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak for you. I let some of them breathe if they just admit they wrong on certain things. But it's like you acting like you perfect and you know everything, and it's like, God, leave, fam.
Yeah, see, you mess with them on a lot of different topics. I really just stay on, you know what I'm saying? I ain't letting them breathe on this Black history. It's too disrespectful.
Yeah,
certain shit
once
I let them
they get out of
slide
America,
on.
they kind of safe on Lucky. Like, I mean, except Black Europe. But once they, you know what I mean, that Black Russian, Black Mongolian, they free. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? I ain't running down on the dragons and all of that. I ain't talking about Moo. You know, y'all can do that. But
what is it, Tartarian? You
yeah, the Tartarian. Yeah, I make fun of it, but I never go in on them. Like I said, they safe. You know what I'm saying? But we know that shit quack. You know what I'm saying?
They really think that's a place.
Yeah, they was riding dragons and dinosaurs and shit on Lemuria before it sunk.
What?
That shit's wild.
And like you'll hear A1, he quote LaPlungian. Like, all you gotta do is look him up. They tell you
I love dragons and dinosaurs, man.
him and his wife made it up, but they tell you that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Andy, we know you like Dragon Tales. I know you was on the Dragon Tales vibes.
And
Yeah, I grew up watching that.
saying anything. And your mic is loud as fuck, and we gotta fix this.
Yeah, man.
It's hard to like pin down their doctrine with all the wild things that they believe in. Atlantis, I heard Atlantis before.
Yeah.
Oh, they was bumping Atlantis today, wasn't it? Or was that yesterday?
Yeah, Atlantis is Atlanta.
Yeah, facts.
Atlantis is Atlanta. I don't like they got Lemuria. It's all I don't know. It's but they all get it from known pseudos. And they just say, well, you believe them white people, we just believe these white people. Like, what? Like that's your logic? That's your logic.
That's exactly how they give it up, bro. On God.
Word, so that's how it was. And then I'm like, you know what? I had to, you know what I'm saying, take the MBK approach, right? And each one teach one approach with, let's tell the history through our people. That's why I always say, listen, I don't need no white people to tell Black history. I could just tell Black history with the Black people. So now, then those people, they become Boule and Masons, and they're Christians. But their grandmother was a Christian, but now Christian is the worst person in the world.
So not a coincidence, you know, in California, right? The Native Americans, they have casinos, right? In California.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know that the Native Americans in California, right? They receive donations from major political parties, you know, such as the Democrats, basically. And the reason why the Democrats are giving them donations is to help them win, you know, future elections in the state. You know. So, you know, they give them donations.
Yeah, and they lobby for
receive
them,
it back, though. What?
Yeah, then the Native Americans lobby for the Democrats.
Yeah, man.
That sound about right.
Oh, they get donations from major political groups, you know. Also, what's his name? Trevor Noah is performing in one of his casinos. I mean, in one of their casinos.
Oh, you like Trevor Noah?
Oh yeah, I love him. He's performing there in one of their casinos, basically.
Damn, yeah, I
You
ain't
know,
know. I know Andy could love a Democrat. That's what's up, man. Oh no, no, he is a Democrat. My fault. I forgot.
Yo,
Yeah,
Lucky, what's up with this? You finally got Tyshawn, huh?
Bro, we gonna see. I got the same approach you got, bro. Like, we got to add some shit to the contract to see if he show up.
Yeah, he's a runner too.
Yeah, bro. I believe it when I see it, man. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and set my little shit up though.
These two talk the most shit.
That's bro. Them and I gotta throw Ty Sam in there too, cause the way he been going with Shot Son lately, bro. I'm like, man, both y'all niggas need to line it up. I'm about tired of that. I can't even look at that. I don't even be looking at the chat no more. Like, god damn. As soon as Bell started talking, all I see is Ty Sam and Shot Son. Yeah, going at it until he get blocked.
Other than when we up there, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth with them, or trying to debate, it's really nothing to watch over there, bro.
Nah, for real though. That should be
really nothing
ass.
to watch over there.
When ain't nobody going back and forth, bro, them niggas be up there just agreeing with nonsense, just talking about nothing. Even
How
AP
come they
came
don't
in
come over here no more? Did y'all beat them up too much?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's been ever since we did that, the smoke signal. Once we did that, the smoke signal, I think they kind of told them like, "Yo, fall back," because they come over here for like an hour or two, then they start saying who their great grandparents' names are and stuff, and you start looking it up, and it get bad for them. So they told them, be in and out, but they'll stumble up in here.
I'm trying to get Isness up here. She got a lot of information on the Abbo doctrine, but
she's disrespectful too.
Yeah, she be giving it up a different type of way though.
She's disrespectful. Well, I hope she can come up here and we can have a nice conversation. Word.
Who's the Abbo with the Confederate flag?
That's Tyshawn, who Lucky gonna debate in a couple
Yeah,
weeks.
that's
Oh man, Tyshawn.
Tyshawn
as hell don't like me though.
He don't like nobody.
Lucky, you
that
think
ain't
Tyshawn
black.
will like me?
Nah.
What?
Bro.
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I think if he'll call you, Andy.
I don't think he'll like my political views though.
He's gonna be all types of mestizos.
I don't know, but he doesn't. I think he won't
See,
like my political views.
We got mestizo Lucky over here.
Yeah. They call me Mutt Guzman. I got 32 nations. If I got 32 nations, God help these other niggas.
Yeah, I love my state, honestly.
So Lucky, what could he possibly bring? Just Nia Luzier?
That's what he said today. You heard him, right?
Yeah, right.
He don't have nothing. So, but there's a caveat to this whole thing, and I'm gonna take the approach you took. You know what I mean? I got a clip exactly what it's about. That's why when I came on the panel, I said Black Americans, because I was very specific. We're not doing melanated. We're not doing Negroid. We're not doing none of that. We're doing Negro, Black, and colored today. That's what we're doing. So they're gonna try to dance around that, and I'm gonna keep walking that down, and I'm gonna keep layering on his evidence. That's all. Because and we're gonna talk about the truth. We're gonna talk about the levels of evidence, what anecdotal evidence is, what is bioarchaeological evidence. We're gonna go into all of that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't playing with this nigga.
Trust me, we went over because we know their argument on that shit pretty much. Like they only got a couple talking points, and we know the holes. Like it's not even holes in it. You didn't read the whole thing. Like, they didn't read the You can't even say you didn't read it. Like because we could just so we've been there plenty of times. That's light work, but they got that 1939 man. That science article.
Every time I see that shit, bro, I start laughing, bro. That shit is crazy. It be like clockwork. As soon as they pull it up, I'm like, hey, there it is. There it is.
Listen, if your science article is almost 100 years old, it's not even science.
It's not even science. Hey, when you say it like that, that's crazy, bro.
This shit's not science no more, fam.
Yeah, that motherfucker pushing 100, fam. That motherfucker pushing.
Word. Come on, man.
Yo, what y'all think about home and away games?
I'm all for it.
Yeah, I believe that when I see that too, fam.
See, they
You
think
gotta be
that.
doing a million
Who
views to
said
get
something
away.
about home away games, bro? Because they were
Nah,
scared when I told them to come out.
I
nah,
told
that
Jay
was
Sean that after he debate Lucky, if he win, I'll debate him over there. If he lose, to come over here. He like, oh, y'all trying to build up y'all channels. Like what? Like
yeah. Listen, these channels grow with
Sounds scary.
consistency. That's all. Like, don't be
What you
scared.
think
They're
us
gonna
going over
grow
there
anyway.
debating them is doing?
It's growing their
Think about it.
channel.
If we don't go over
Real
there,
shit.
they don't get no show.
Precisely, brother.
Word. Their whole thing is based around beefing. You know what I'm saying? They hate this. They fighting for their land here, but only internet space, not real space. You know what I'm saying? So their whole shit is around beef, and they need us. Man. Like they said, Bap will tell you they started debating. That's how they started off debating Pan Africa. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Bap smart though. He know he can't close his channel up. He can't.
They
Only
adopted
person.
the A1 policy too hard though.
Yeah. He
That
came
shit
back
is
with a vengeance because he seen what I was doing over there. Like, hold on, what the fuck is this nigga? I just got on these panels like this.
it's too many conversion. The conversion rate was getting too high.
Well, because when he came, I had a wrench and everything. They like, I got a wrench. Yeah, I got a wrench or two. I had an ad TV. Lucky fucked that up. Lucky fucked that up. I stood it up.
You could let
He
me
never.
down, bro.
Yo, no, he never let me. He never talked to me after that, bro.
Bro, but I'm saying you could have let me die, bro. You feel me? You kind of like he felt like you was supposed to choose his side in that situation. I guess I don't know.
I didn't feel like I didn't choose no side. I'm like,
that's what I felt like. I'm like, bro,
I'm more like I ain't got nothing to do with none of this. I don't really care what y'all talking about. I heard what Lucky said. Lucky showed me some evidence. Y'all talking about he didn't build a website. He showed me the website. The fuck is you talking about? Like, what's your shit on it? Like, no, it's not live because y'all didn't pay for shit. Like, what the fuck? What? That's another story. Like,
yeah, it's like so. That's why when they be saying this, I'm like, and then the people in the chat who really knew, I was like, come on, y'all gassing this man up. You see the results. Like I said, my dog not got more views than this nigga to this date. So we need to let the record reflect what's going on out here.
Like you gave me the link to the link to the website with all their information on it. You could tell you didn't build it that day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you been had this shit.
And I was sending it to I was sending it to Chief. I sent it to Cut. I sent it to AP because I'm like, hey, bro, look at my work. If you need something, I could do something for you. You know what I'm saying? I sent that bit to Talkcast. I'm like, hey, look, bro, I see you got your little shit. We could upgrade you, bro, but you gotta break bread. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's plenty of people who really got that evidence that I was making websites, bro. But ain't like even chase down that rabbit hole. Like I said, I'd rather just put the proof is in the pudding. You got more views than this nigga. Go look at the last 15 videos this nigga done made. Look at your last 15 videos, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I be knowing. I be seeing them. And it's like you said, I just didn't pick a side. But you asking me the questions. I seen the website, so I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Well, anyway. Yeah, he ain't talked to me ever since.
Nah, that's where you was doing the most damage at though, low key. So I feel you though. You said I fucked you up.
Because he used to, you know what I'm saying, try to do the long lives, and I'm the only one really sharing my screen, so my screen be up. He be in the background, you know, fucking with his girl, probably fucking with the kids. You know, he got a million kids running around. So he doing his thing in the background, you know what I'm saying? More power to him. But he used to leave me up there with that share screen, and I used to go in on them motherfuckers.
You know them niggas delusional. He probably thought they was cooking you.
Yeah, those are the good old days, man. I had A1 crying one day. Like after that day, I knew I was banned from everything. Man. It was over.
You ain't got none of them old videos?
Yeah. Some of
Matter
them.
of fact, it's a nigga was telling me about how to go watch all niggas channels when got took down. It's a place where all like, you know what I'm saying, content. It's like an archive site.
Word.
So I'm finna tap in. I ain't click on it, but it's a nigga who told me about
it. Find that. See if that shit, because you know I got mad shit on Ad Power.
That's a fact, bro. And I got, bro, that's where my debate was with PNF, where they niggas keep trying to say he won. I'm like, bro, give me my link, bro, so I can watch this debate.
Bro, he brought out his book
and said that more meant mother.
Like, and then sourced his book. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. What is? I know some of them got to be smoking crack. Over crack babies. Like, no offense to the people who went through things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my parents. Nah, for real, because you know people went through shit. You know, I know my parents dibbled and dabbled. They grew up in the 70s and the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I know how it is. But some of them motherfuckers is fucked up over there, man.
Yeah,
this
some
nigga
of
really
them
sourced his book.
dabble. Some of them just dabble.
They just dabble.
Yeah,
he's like, the source is the mother. More means mother. Like, come on, man.
Yo, he was going in, fam. I wish I still had that clip, bro. He was going in. He said more mean mother. He was trying to say that the goddamn the Maori or whatever from the black Filipinos was in America, and his proof was the 18. It was like the 1904 World Fair buildings. I'm like, God damn, bro. Yo, that shit was crazy. I'm like, yo, you saying he won, bro? You're not intellectually honest, bro. And I don't even listen to what you say no more. That's why I keep telling the truth. And I'm like, bro, if you watch this shit, come on, bro. You can't expect me to believe that you are an honest guy if you saying he beat me.
Yo, but what's so funny is he beat A1 and then they changed it to 9. It was
he definitely beat A1. That's the whole thing.
They said it was just a discussion. Yo, yo, you can't make this shit up.
Bro, that's legendary, bro.
It's like
that's why he the champ. Real shit, bro.
You can't make this shit up. I'm gonna mute you.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
What happens if we give the Abos like the casinos? Like, what happens if we give them the operations of their casinos? What would happen?
They'd probably be shut down in a couple months.
Unpaid staff.
we got Chris MVP Harris in the building. What's good, my brother?
Lazy as fuck. Man, what up, man? Getting over that long ass debate they had and shit. That shit was 3 hours long. I was like, man, like y'all still debating? Like, damn. And I thought YK won the debate in the first round. It was over with. It was over when he showed he went to that creationist website that agreed with evolution. It was he was daggering himself up so bad.
That agreed with evolution.
Hey Sean. How long we been doing this shit? 7 years?
2015, bro.
Dog, people still making these. Bro, dog, listen. Dog, I've been doing this shit since I was like a freshman in college. And you mean to tell me that niggas are still making these type of mistakes on YouTube debates, man? I was shocked when he did that.
That's why it's crazy that he's reporting pages, because nobody was doing that, bro.
I mean,
this is new.
It is that fucking simple, bro. I think he think that he was. Yeah, I thought he'd be able to vet him, or people weren't going to be vetting him live
Chris,
during the
start
debate.
all over, because you was choppy in the beginning. We couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay. I was sitting up there saying, like, my man was using sources that agree with the very topic of evolution. He was using sources that agree with evolution. And I'm all like, yo, you should be disqualified for that. The moderator got to say, okay, the debate's over with. You just agreed with evolution, the debate is over. You know what I'm saying? I said 3 hours? Dog, like, to me, all YK the Truth had to do was go inside the damn stratigraphy, go into the archaeological record, and it's over with. Who these people making tools? Why these bones got bigger jaw lines and bigger skulls and bigger what's it called? Bigger their bones are more larger than the other bones. It's because the human body got to be able to adapt to its surroundings. You know what I'm saying? To what it's living under. And of course, we're going to do what? We're going to begin to evolve because we can cook our meat now. We got shelter now. We're able to make shelter for ourselves. Fire, food, electricity with quantum. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to begin to evolve. Our body's going to take on different features, different shapes. You know what I'm saying? You see micro evolution, excuse me. You see all of that today in kids with smaller jaw lines. And I'm just listening like how he don't know this stuff, man. Like he too busy trying to be pseudo, man. That's all I was saying. Like I ain't make these type of mistakes when I first started debating because I knew somebody smart can vet you on the spot and just make you look stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's up, Cujo?
Big up Virginia. But the bottom
Big
line
up,
is
Virginia. Can
they're
y'all
too
hear me?
dumb to realize they're not smart. They don't realize they're not smart. They think they are.
Wait, hold on. My bad. Hold on, y'all. My bad. Who
They
said
really,
can y'all hear me? Who said can y'all hear me?
That was me. Nah. So y'all can. Yeah. This Sean.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to
My
agree
bad.
with Chris, man, but I was in the damn garage, bro, leaving work. Go ahead.
Cujo.
Big up, Virginia.
Cujo. Yeah. Go ahead, Cujo. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was trying to make sure you good.
Cujo.
yeah, big up, man. Big up Virginia. My bad. I
Damn,
walked
what
away.
happened? Shit, we
Yeah,
over here
what's
waiting
up,
on
son?
you to say
Listen,
something.
nah, I still have my earphones in, but I left the phone and I silenced myself, when I walked away. My bad. Yeah, big up.
Not a coincidence. You got to
Yeah,
kick that
they
nigga off
really
the
don't.
panel.
They don't realize that they're not smart. And the ones that do, like Sean said earlier, it's about money. That's it. It's about money. They don't mind. They know they lying. When the dude wouldn't pull back from the screen
I
so
was
you
on the
can read the
phone.
whole thing, that's evidence
Oh
in and of
yeah.
itself.
Yeah. Sean, who you said kick off?
I was messing with you about Cujo because he gonna mute himself and walk away from
Yeah, walk
from
away.
his
Yeah, I knew he was
microphone.
talking about me.
Hey, where Chris go? What happened to Chris? Chris fell off, I think.
I don't know what. Yeah, but nah. Yeah, I was. Yeah, what Cujo said, I totally agree. What Chris said, I totally agree. But here's my thing, not a coincidence. This type of behavior of reporting channels because a critique that didn't happen in 2015. Motherfuckers been debating, bro. Remember they was doing debates on the side streets and shit. When
Mm-hmm.
niggas began to start creating their own platforms, more platforms, because there was really only about like not many platforms, right? You had the Amara Squad had their own shit. You had the other dudes that was on uh Sonetta shit on the street corner doing the debates. They had their own shit, but it wasn't a lot. Then it became more shit. And I think like 2017, when niggas got mad at Psy, people just started creating their own shit, started doing their own little debates and shit, slowly for surely. 2020 that was the explosion of the debate shit. Niggas wanted their own shit, was like fuck Sonetta. You know what I mean? Those who got mad at him. And then you start seeing all these mini debate leagues. But the point is this, bro. Motherfuckers ain't never reported YouTube pages for shit. YP, Young Pseudo, he was the first person to get a motherfucking YouTube page took down. A YouTube page that had over 100 and some thousand subscribers and years of fucking content that was very important. He was the first person to do that, bro.
And he did that shit off some bullshit because niggas was beating up his shit and he wanted to act like a little hoe cause him and Uncle had differences and all of that old shit. That was the first mental breakdown. And we lost a lot of information. Listen to me. We lost information that YK could have extracted and used in his debate.
Yeah.
Chris could have used in several debates. You could have used in several
I'll
debates
come
because there
back
was
later.
some
I gotta go
arguments
eat.
on there dealing with all kinds of shit. Peace out.
Mm-hmm.
But the moral of the story is this: it's the intent to deceive. That's what we're measuring here. Is a group of dudes who are willingly misleading. They're willing to tell you this shit, bro, because it sounds good. There's no way that this nigga, what's his name, 111 Truth, is gonna sit on a panel and tell me molecular is molecular. or what was the other words he couldn't pronounce? It was one of them was a microbiologist, but then there was another one that he just fucked all the way up.
Specified. I
Like
think it's specified.
he fucked specified up. He fucked test up. Test became testis. He changed words. He added syllables. Pattern. Ah, that shit was crazy, yo. Pattern. And you kept doing that shit, nigga. Like, come on, man. The one he said about the professor was the best. That nigga said the embryologist. He called it not an embryologist. He called an embryologist an embryologist. Then that nigga called something cinnamon or some shit. He couldn't pronounce it. He called the shit cinnamon. Like, brother, you just pulled this source up and you in the middle of a fucking debate, bro.
Yo, but that's the same source. Yo, when he was talking about embryos and shit like that, I went and read the source. And that source was talking about prokaryote and eukaryotic cells, right? And I'm all like, yo, you reading another source that's dealing with evolution. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Chris,
like, dog, proving it. You can't use scientific data. You can't show talk scientifically and go against the data without even having proper research to do so. I'm like, yo, what is he doing? Get him out of here. This was bad.
Listen, the goddamn source was like, bro, the only difference between certain mammals, because that's what we are, you know what I'm saying? It's like the difference is how many human beings have you seen had litters of kids? You don't see us having litters of kids. That shit's rare as fuck. Octomom did some, I don't know what the fuck she did, but she did some old spooky ass shit where she could carry 8 kids. But that was some science behind that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That was intent. That was intent there. So we know, bro. Like, what's the difference between us and chimps and monkeys and shit? Them motherfuckers don't have 4 or 5 fucking kids. They have one at a time. They pushing them bitches out one at a time, bro. Like, we see this. The whales with their fingers. That nigga was arguing about evidence for evolution.
Yeah, with whales. Like we have transitional flowers for whales.
Exactly. And in my critique to YK, I said, bro, you gotta go with the transitional fossils because he's not understanding. He think Lucy is just bipedal because whatever. No, Lucy's one of the most important. Besides Handyman and all them motherfuckers.
Yeah, and for whales, it's real detail with the transitional fossils. I can't believe he even said that. Like, 111 Truth said it. Like, he said it as if they don't have it. Like, right. That was, I don't know. But I was muted. They put me on timeout. That shit was crazy.
Chris, you still here or you dropped out? You still here, right?
The Avatar.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm still here
All right,
listening. Go
so
ahead.
all right, so this dude debated. In the first round, he had like 9 sources, 12. I counted 12. In his round 1, he had 12 sources on the screen that he shares. Round 2, he comes back, he's got like 17 or 18 sources that he shares. Only about 3 of them are from the previous round, so he didn't X out of them. This dude was just pulling up links, bro, and freestyling this shit. That's why his grammar was so fucked up. He couldn't enunciate and pronunciate correctly. He was unprepared, brother. This is what people paid. How much was that? $10.
Yeah.
$10 for this shit. Think about that. People paid $10 for this shit. And AP, you want to get mad because a nigga add that shit the next day. Motherfucker, your boy couldn't read. What we waiting 2 weeks for? He on every show from the morning, noon, and night. If AP live in the morning, in the noon, and the night, them niggas get up together. Like they a couple. They have breakfast together. They have lunch together. They have dinner together. The motherfuckers is holding hands. They literally are on every show together. And this dude won't even get off the panel to study and prepare himself. Remember, he already said that he couldn't do the debate 2 times before this time. Listen, he rescheduled twice, ladies and gentlemen. So we're supposed to wait another 2 weeks for a nigga who rescheduled. I would have showed the debate 2 weeks later and went all the way through it. But I didn't want to do that. That wasn't even my point. My point was to really get it YK and be like, yo, bro, I expect more of you because you got the answers to the test. You're better than that. I done seen your work too long, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting at my brother in the video, bro. This dude reported a video of me giving some constructive criticism to my own brother. Because I expected more of him out of that debate, and he allowed for that fuck shit that we had to listen to for 2 hours, because that's how long this nigga talked. The other nigga talked for 2 hours. YK was the educator. The other motherfucker was just there. Let me pull up some shit and see if YK can show me this. And then whatever he can't show me is because God did it. God, this motherfucker literally agreed. Listen to me. He literally agreed with DNA. What is their #1 argument? No DNA. No DNA. And we let this dude tell us that DNA is real. And none of them niggas was like, huh? Hold on, Truth. You got down that back. Did you see that clip I sent you? Not a coincidence? Well, I feel like I'm talking to myself, yo.
My bad. I'm right here. What happened?
Okay. Did you see the clip that I sent you where Truth was reading that source about the fossil? And then he turned around and tried to correct himself.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what he said.
He went from saying this is where they said we come from, and he went, hold on. This is what they say they come from. So now, nigga, you a different species. We ain't the same. And you a whole new different living organism.
I don't even know how that shit makes sense to me.
How the fuck are you able to have sex with us and not phase us out when you fucking these women out here? Pause, not us, nigga. The women. If you fucking women. If you got kids, bro. If you're a different species, bro, there's gonna be some complications. Do you got some retarded children?
Something.
Big pause. This nigga's crazy, bro. How are you mating with women, bro, if you like women? Cause I'm guessing you into women, but you're a different species. They ain't figured it out that you're a mutant. Cause they gonna look at you like you crazy.
They really just don't know how it works, right?
Honey,
that's what really is. They don't know
yo, Bar,
anything.
let me ask Bar Reloaded. She still here?
Nah, she's gone.
Oh shit. She commented in the back talking about we hear you. Anyway, my whole thing is this, bro. It's simply put, the performance that was put up against YK was not even subpar. It was a child would put up a better argument in a debate than what we got from a grown ass man who was screaming at the top of his fucking lungs when he's the only one talking about a fucking source. He's the only one reading. He was ready to fight the goddamn source. Well, just close the fucking source out, nigga. You that goddamn hyper. Read another source. And he never told us what one source was, what these sources were referring to. None of them. So if you had to sum up any of his rounds, you can't. You know why you can't do it? Because he didn't argue it intelligently. He didn't provide you with his reasons for demonstration. He didn't have any. These were supposed to disprove. Remember when he came on the show and started naming the shit that he gonna do to YK and why this shit is fucked up, that's all we got out of that. And you can't tell me this nigga graduated college, bro. There's no way that you can convince me that he graduated college. Now if he didn't graduate
Sean, listen up. Earlier today, I went live, right? And I'm starting to lack motivation because a lot of these niggas can't read. I was talking about this guy named the research guy, and he could not say Saskatchewan, Canada. He said Sawichan. I said, dog, I'm done. Sawichan. I said, dog, you could have just turned on the NHL and known how to say Saskatchewan. You know what I'm saying?
You can't even forget.
And they say everything. Dog, they can't read. You know what I'm saying? How in the hell is they talking about vetting sources? You know what I'm saying? At least vetting them fairly. And this is what I'm saying. That's why I said they don't play fair when they debate. And that's why I said now that I'm starting my own shit, not a debate league, just where people can come and debate. And then people can sit up there and say, okay, these are the 4 primaries that I'm using. These are my secondary sources. And these are my tertiary sources. Man, everybody going to be able to come in and debate the right way, because the way these dudes be debating is wrong, dog. It's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you stupid, you should know how to go find your primaries. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing you should do. Let me get the primary research to back up what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And not just sit there and read somebody else's work. They just be up there reading somebody else's work. Lord, that's an appeal to authority. You know what I'm saying? Because there are other scientists, anthropologists, archaeologists that may disagree with that. Why are you saying this is true? That's what I be wanting to see sometime. Why are you saying it's true? Convince the audience. Convince me. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I listen to that dude, The Truth. I said, he don't even know what he's talking about, man.
Facts. God damn, man. Now y'all hearing Chris say the same fucking shit I be saying. But I'm crazy. I'm hating. I'm this, that, whatever. You don't like me. Fuck you. I don't care. But the point is exactly what he just said, bro. Y'all got to know how to research, and y'all don't. That's the first flaw. You want us to debate y'all, and you niggas can't even you can't even research. You ain't even got no research questions. That's why I asked this nigga AP and A1, what am I debating with you? What are the research questions? What are we hammering down on? That's what the fucking debate is supposed to be about. The topic has research questions. There's subtopics within this. If we got 3 questions that we're going to attack, then we got 30 minutes, nigga, let's go. But how are we going to properly edify people so they know how to weigh the evidence? Because ultimately, like I told YK, you already lost when you're on that platform. You lost. You lost.
That's a fact.
The poll says you lost, nigga. So
fact.
what are you willing to do with the time that you're using to argue your point, your side? You gotta be the teacher. Fuck them. Get all that shit that he was talking, get his ass in a rebuttal round over that shit. Beat him up in a rebuttal round, but you make your fucking point and you hammer that bitch in the ground, and then in a rebuttal round, you cross-reference this nigga and you tear his ass up on all that dumb ass shit he said. Because that nigga said God did. That's all he said, really. Think about it. The nigga said something about evolution being a mathematical equation. He was trying to infer that. Where's the math behind that? It's not making sense or adding up. Oh shit, I got kicked off.
Sean, all night he was arguing divine intervention over natural selection.
That's it.
But does he know what natural selection is? And then that was my thing when I remember. You got to go back and watch how I basically criticized YK. I wasn't chastising him. I wasn't saying that he was wrong. I basically said if we just properly define these things, he ain't got no way to go. So when he starts saying all this dumb shit, he ain't got evidence for that. This nigga brought up a list of experts that argue against natural selection being one of the plausible components of life, of causing life to come into being. They're not disagreeing with Darwin. They're just saying that they believe that that's not the driving force and factor. Are they right to disagree? Absolutely. You're supposed to. It's science, bro. We're in the field of testing and repeating testing and criticizing the fuck out of shit. That's what that shit's about. Like I didn't get it, and he didn't even know that. See, Chris, go back to Chris' point. Did you cross-reference this shit, nigga, and see what the fuck it is that you was bringing up and reading? Do they disagree with Darwin or not? He stayed away from that. Who else dropped off, yo?
Nah, we here, me, Lucky, Chris.
We up here.
I'm saying eating. But I'm here
that's
on,
why the
bro.
fuck you ain't saying nothing, nigga. What you eating on, nigga?
Shit, I got some barbecue chicken, some white rice.
Yeah, that's exactly straight nigga meal, yo.
Spring greens.
Yeah, do it up. That's the way.
Yeah, I'm
straight
getting busy
slave
right
food,
now.
yo.
I'm getting busy right now. I ain't want front.
Yeah,
I'm here.
that's slave food, bro. Slaves ain't that shit, bro.
No,
Wasn't
that's
no
Indian
slaves.
food, Sean. That's Indian food.
Yo, Sean, but this is what I'm saying though. All right, now this be the thing when you talking about debating. Since we talking about this shit, right? Because we sick of this shit. Excuse my language. We tired of it. Before a debate start, you got to give your opponent your premise. In other words, you got to give him your affirmative or negative premise. The affirmative is the one that's trying to say yes, a definite yes, and then the negative is the one saying no, you're wrong. You understand what I'm saying? So in this case, you got the truth, who would have been the negative, saying no, evolution is fake. Right now, he's got to prove that shit, right, without a shadow of a doubt. He got to convince the audience. And then two, the affirmative, all he got to do is say yes, and this is yes, and here's why evolution happened. You understand what I'm saying? Right. You get your opening statement, you get your first affirmative round, you get your second affirmative round, you get your third affirmative round. As your opponent is debating, you're writing down his talking points, and you're only going to argue the equitable points in the rebuttal. The same thing goes to the negative. You get your negative affirmative. That negative is saying, here's why he's wrong, and I'm going to prove that he's wrong. He's got to convince the audience. Now, had he did it like that, guess who wins? old boy, YK the Truth wins because all he had to do, like he already did, he highlighted 3 straight times where he used sources that agreed with
Mm-hmm.
evolution. As a negative, you've already lost the debate. You see what I'm saying? You just up there
Yep.
practicing talking shit now at this point. You see what I'm saying? And I thought YK the Truth did an excellent job. It's over. The debate is over. You just up there, and then the moderator, he's got to be the one, and that's what we're gonna be doing. You're gonna say, okay, the debate is now over with. You can continue on, and you can just continue on with the debate if you choose to. But the debate at this point is over because he's already proved that you use sources that agree with evolution, and you are the negative. You're not supposed to be doing that. You see what I'm saying? It's
Right.
just that simple. We don't need no 3-hour debate anymore at this point to listen to you lie all day. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
We don't need that.
I keep
That's what I
on
said. A lot of these debates, man, like a lot of these debates, the one thing I always do is I study the argument against myself. If I'm going up against the Exodus, okay, why do they say the Exodus happened? Let me go study the affirmative arguments for the Exodus. And then that's where I'm gonna get my argument from. I already know what you're gonna say. You know what I'm saying? I already know what Truth was gonna say about evolution. You know what I'm saying? I already know what he gonna say about that. That would have been an easy debate. I would have ended that I would have just stayed negative on him the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I would have just undermined every talking point he had. I wouldn't even have been trying to prove evolution no more. All right, here's the archaeology. Here's the bones. Here's the shit reshaping of the bones. Here the bones go. They look different now. Okay, game the fuck over, man. Let's go into the DNA analysis of these things right here. Okay, you lied here. You lied here. You lied here. Give me your premise paper before the debate. What is your argument? This is what I'm saying. Guys don't know how to debate. And that's why it be so much confusion with these debates out here. And that's why these niggas be sounding dumb as hell out here debating. Talking about some, he couldn't even say embryotic. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Embryo. Like, come on, man. These is words you got to know if you're going up against something. Because if you got an audience and I say, convince me, guess what? You ain't too convincing because you can't even read properly. You're not even reading the source properly. You're not even wielding the information properly in this debate. You understand what I'm saying? And this is why these abos don't debate. You know what I'm saying? They don't like debating. You up here on dog, yo, Sean. He literally up here talking about eukaryotic cells. Once you start using them words, you automatically fail. Because eukaryotic is what we come from. You're done. The debate is over.
He said that we didn't though.
How do you not come from eukaryotic?
Yeah, he said we ain't come from no damn bacteria, no prokaryotes, no eukaryotes, some shit he said.
Well, modern science say we do.
I know I'm about to clip up about 10 things that he fucked up on, like just words and shit like that. I'm about to put a remix out, nigga. Report that shit, nigga. That's some funny fun.
Hey, yo, check this out, though. Check this out. Did y'all know there's a website called pretendian.com in which you can put people's YouTube channels on there that's running around saying that they pretendians, and then they'll go get like they have this like Indian organization that'll come up against you.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, damn. Yeah, it's like they like the Jews now. They getting sick of this shit. They like the Jews, nigga. They coming after them now. So I'm like, oh, you know what I'm saying? They tired of it now. They're saying that's defamation of character now. You know what I'm saying? So they grifting to be up.
Big time.
Yeah.
Legendary top cats putting on them fake feathers and shit, nigga. They gonna be on this top for real. Yeah, you gonna be top cats, all right?
Man, that nigga got gold teeth up in his mouth, walking around with short suits with Jordans on, talking about he a damn Indian. I ain't gonna believe. How can you take a nigga like that serious? Like, come on, man. Talk about Noah's Ark is in Georgia.
Yeah, nah,
Like, man, what are we doing?
No. Yeah, he said it in the book, didn't he? He said that shit in the book.
Yo, I got the book. He said that shit.
He said it in the book.
I got Dan Calloway's book, False Heroes and False Hopes. This shit horrible.
Oh, you got that shit?
Oh, no, I ain't looking at that, bro. I ain't. After the last
it's
one,
offensive
I read
as
Dan
fuck.
Calloway, I don't need no other Dan Calloway.
Christian, it's offensive, y'all. Hold up.
This nigga think thought the Underground Railroad was a set of railroad tracks.
Yeah, that nigga remedial, bro.
Nah, he ain't put that in the book. He ain't put that in the book,
Yeah, he
Chris.
did. Yeah, he did.
Yes, he
All his
did.
listen, all his arguments that been blog posts are in them books.
Yep.
If you go back to when he originally created I'm Just Here to Make You Think, that website where he started acting like he writing articles and shit, that's where his content for his books come from, which is smart in one way, dumb in the other, because it's dumb because you ain't updated none of the information to even try to argue your point better after you supposedly have evolved academically to a more sound argument. No, he stayed within the stupidity of his art, the complexity of those blogs.
Sean, what the
That's
fuck is
what's
you
in his
talking
book.
about? He's the source. He's the source. The fuck is you talking about? He's the source.
He
Yeah,
said
he
it.
is the source. He say, yeah, he's the source. Like the 40 women,
Word.
Oh my
like the
God.
Negro
Nah,
He's
the
the
women,
40
source.
negresses. Hold on, the negresses.
the negresses.
Negress.
He the source.
Yeah, negresses.
Yeah,
That's why I said from
he the
now
man.
on, when y'all hear him talking, I call it nigga babble. It's severe nigga babble. Warning. Severe nigga babble. Here we go.
This motherfucker
Saying a
said
bunch of
warning.
nothing.
Warning.
I
Parental
flash that
advisory.
across my screen now. Nigga babble.
It's just crazy. Yeah.
This shit is embarrassing, man. Like, I didn't know it was this bad, dude. Like,
That was bad.
Nah, wait till Not a Coincidence debate Nighthawk. You think Truth is hard?
oh,
Well, I think Nighthawk might be a little bit better than Truth in this shit.
Nighthawk. Old school.
What's his name? Oh shit.
Old school.
Same difference to me, bro. Same difference. Shit.
Nah, Sean had it right. That's I call that nigga pigeon stool. He ain't no damn hawk stool. That nigga pigeon stool.
Terrible.
That
He had little
motherfucker crazy, bro.
catchphrases. He say shit like hawks don't fly with pigeons and all this goofy shit. And it's like,
no,
bro,
but
you
check
like
this out. Check this out. Let me say something, though, about that debate you got coming up. Remember, his entire pathos is going to be centered around the 13th Amendment. Go there. Take that from him the minute you get in that debate. Take the 13th Amendment from him. That's what he's going to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Take that 13th Amendment from him.
And the man act.
Yeah. It's all good because he got some Dr. Coincidence got some primary documents too. So he gonna be able to demonstrate his shit. Best fucking believe it.
Best believe that.
I'm almost home too, motherfuckers. I'm almost home. He gonna have what the fuck he gonna need.
Word. But yeah, he's in trouble, man.
Yeah, he just volunteered to get beat up. That's what I keep saying, y'all. I'm telling you.
He did. Damn, Chris fell off again. That's a stream, y'all. That nigga on his cell phone. That nigga Chris. And I think he working too.
Yeah, showing off for his friends, he done got himself in some trouble, man.
Showing off for his friends, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And them niggas in trouble too, though.
Nah, but Sean, Sean, they want you and Chris. They really do. They like he keeps saying this little shit like, oh, they make me want to debate you, but they already do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why they running like this. A1, he foaming at the mouth to get beat up. So
their motto was like, ain't no ducking, no smoke. But when it comes down to it, they ducking it. You putting
right.
I don't know.
Put stipulations on it and shit.
Bro, I came to talk to this nigga about the Egyptians in Tennessee, bro. He did not. Lucky, did he say anything about that shit when I asked him?
Nah.
Lucky I heard that. Lucky was sitting there laughing his ass off. I'm like, yo, Lucky, look at Lucky ass, just laughing like a motherfucker. This motherfucker was having a good time laughing. He was like, shit, I ain't even gotta say nothing. This nigga Sean over here asking this nigga about these goddamn Egyptians.
Oh, you talking about the last one? The last time you was on?
The time before that.
Oh, it was the time before
when
that.
They kicked. Yeah. Because the last time I got on, the niggas kicked me off on some y'all niggas don't want to come outside shit, and I wouldn't set their first debate.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga don't. Yeah, that nigga ain't about that life, bro. Like, nigga over here talking about, yeah, you gotta talk to, you gotta debate. I got to debate to talk to you, nigga. Who the fuck is you?
Now they asking niggas to go find your old videos on Dagger Squad, and they trying to get niggas to go find Chris Harris's old debates because they want, you know what I'm saying, reasons to debate y'all. That's why I said they really want to go, you know what I'm saying, but they acting like they, I don't know, man. I
Man,
think they just woofing, bro. They over woofing.
bro, I done debated what's the name a couple of times about fucking the pyramids, some slave shit, all kind of shit. But that's why I said no, I'm not doing it because niggas are stupid. They don't fucking read. They about as dumb as the goddamn Hebrews.
They should be happy someone like you would even want to debate.
Facts.
Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I don't think that they understand it. Like, really, you're supposed to write that shit out. You're supposed to write your arguments out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like Chris was saying, you got to present that shit to the opposing view. That's why I'm so stickler about what do you mean? What are we debating? Like, what's this? What we really getting into?
That's another thing. They want to just get into an argument real quick and like, oh, we'll debate it instead of trying to understand the argument.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Which shows that they really don't want to debate in the first place.
Nah, they don't. Them
That's
niggas,
how
them
I
niggas
get
need
caught up in
chili.
this bullshit.
Yeah, your ass is in there. You in there. Ain't no running now, nigga.
Nah,
You
but
there.
fucking, I don't mind beating them up.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
That's all right. It makes for good content.
Mm-hmm. Let's do. Yep. I ain't learning shit. Do. I'm home now, nigga. Let me pull my laptop out.
You know what I'm saying? It's all a learning experience.
We starting the Abo Killer Coalition.
For real.
It don't cost shit to join, nigga. Get your laptop and your mouse out, nigga, and go to work.
And
you
on
gotta
the
have
shit,
a laptop, right?
tell the motherfuckers is scared of us because I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? They be saying shit like, "Oh, I know my shit," or "Sean is XYZ," or you know what I'm saying? They'll try to say little slick shit, but at the same time, you bringing them up like, "Nah, but for real, you can't take them like they pushovers." But then here come A1, A1 just say like, he's just invincible.
Yeah, he is. He invincible, like. These niggas have been in here just drinking my Gatorades, bro. I swear I hate kids. I can't wait to get. I can't wait to get rid of these niggas, yo.
You gotta lock that shit up. You can't. You leave any snacks, any of that. They demoing.
Yeah, the
God
best flavors,
damn, bro.
best flavors first.
Especially if you got boys.
Always the best flavors. And hell yeah, it's three niggas in here, yo.
Oh yeah, because they can't take one or two. They finish the whole box.
And they mama in her room. Shit. Nah, them niggas eating all kind of shit up.
I already know.
Look at Messy Mika in the chat talking about winning the debate.
Saturday.
So she can get moist.
Saturday, September 11th, 5 p.m.
Get moist off the debate.
Tickets should be on sale.
September 11th. Boy, what you smoking, boy?
Oh, November. No, November 11th. November 11th.
He said it's gonna be. He said it's
November 11th. My bad. This Saturday, 5 p.m. This Saturday.
Yo, not to see on some real shit. Not to see. What you trying to? Yo, you know that's an omen up there, yo. Niggas don't fuck with that.
What? September? What I said?
Yeah, November? You can't use those words up there, bro.
Oh man, nah. You know that was an accident. Niggas ain't worried about that. You know it happened. We New Yorkers, we move on.
It's amazing how y'all took like personal. I get it because it happened. It's like it's amazing how y'all took that personal as opposed to it being attacked on life.
See now, look, Cujo Cody talk about y'all took it personal. I never said I took it personal. Cujo, you just lumped me in. He lumped me in with the whole
land
New
in your
York
backyard.
population.
Like,
gotta stay swift.
Man, sounding like you sound like Giuliani over there.
New York stand first. Giuliani.
New York stand first.
Gotta move on. But yeah, it's Saturday the 11th, 5 p.m. I'm gonna let y'all know further on this week if y'all want to attend or how
Yeah,
to
what exactly is the
how to
debate?
get to it. It's our indentured servant and slaves the same.
Oh yeah, okay. He's gonna. I think what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to bring up particular individuals who could be. It could be argued that they were white and they were actually slaves, but they were deemed mulatto. So like, just be prepared for that. You know what I'm saying? I doubt if he does that much research. You know what I'm saying? But one could make an argument that, 'cause I've read situations about Germans, you know what I'm saying, being kidnapped, German girls being kidnapped, labeled as mulatto and
Yeah.
sold in New Orleans.
But that's not the
Yeah, I know it's not. I
look,
know, but I'm saying
no,
that's
because
just some little obscure shit
look,
that'll make his argument
I
sound good
already
to his
know.
audience.
Listen, you are 100% right. He is gonna bring that up because he tried to. He tried to. One of our conversations, he tried to bring up some shit that happened in St. Louis. Like, well, how did this slave go to court? Now, I said who. He didn't want to tell me his name. So what do I say? I say, well, if he went to court, most likely his claim was that he doesn't descend from a Negro mother.
Right.
I end up. He confirmed it by like backing up off of it. Like,
Yeah,
how the
leaving it
fuck he
alone.
know? You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
this was some of the claims that these black people would make, or you know what I'm saying? Who people would say, you know what I'm saying, they would make to try to get up out of slavery.
And that's a main talking point. Because they like to say that the white woman is the reason why they was enslaved.
Yeah, and it's really the opposite.
It's really the opposite.
I've said like runaway notices that mentioned that the dude could pass for white. You know what I'm saying?
I
The
seen
person
them
that they were
too.
looking
Yep.
for that could pass for white. You know
Nah,
what I
but you
mean?
right on point, Cujo.
Yeah.
He's
I
definitely
mean, if
gonna
they
try
got
to
a
do
little bit of sense, he'll at least bring that up because that's the only argument that he has. I mean, because there were, no whites
But look,
enslaved in mass for one.
Cujo, that's not a debate though.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean, but it sounds good to his
So
audience. That's all they about.
what he try to do, he's gonna try to make indentured servants and slaves the same
That's
thing.
ridiculous. I mean, that's a terrible argument. That's a
Yeah,
terrible argument.
and he picked it. This was
That's a
his
terrible
idea.
Not a C. Not a C.
That's
Grab. My bad, y'all. My bad, Cujo.
Go ahead, Sean.
No. I'm gonna be real quick. Grab that second link right there, not a C, and tell me if that's the one you're looking for.
Yeah, this is it right here.
Right. So you know how to do it.
Yep.
Browsing tie database.
Yep. That's exactly what I was looking for.
You need that other one? You need the other one from the genealogy shit from the people that came over with their names and shit too, or you already got that one?
I have it. I couldn't find it though. I had it saved somewhere. I forgot where I saved it. But send that one too.
All right,
I gotta look for it. Yeah, I got mad shit. And I forgot. I didn't even label the shit. So I don't know what it's under.
Something else is different between the indentured and the slave is in official documents, slaves were never given a surname, whereas indentured servants were. That's just another stark contrast to show the difference. You know what I mean? Because the idea in westernized culture, if you don't have a surname, you could be objectified, and so black people legally, in those cases during slavery, weren't listed by surname, whereas indentured servants were. I mean, it's like 1,000 things, and that's a terrible argument. But I'm pretty sure, they could just say that somebody went back and changed it. So whatever, what's the guy? Lotus, the Royal Society and all this shit.
Yeah, they changed everything.
I'm blocked on every single one of their pages. I can't comment at all. I can't. I can't really listen to them now because I can't say anything. It's kind of frustrating.
Yeah, you don't want to just listen to them. You want to be able to tell them where they wrong at. I already
I
know.
want to say something. Fuck them. I can't.
That shit is
I'll
crazy.
wait till it's over and just like speed through it, like try to listen to what they're talking about. But it's disrespectful. They're
It's
not
only
prepared.
good. It's
But
only
it's
good to
good for
listen
them
to
though.
when they debating, like, or when they going against one of us or something.
Yeah, they are. Because they did, I mean, in the next couple of months, they already started, but they're going to just continue to argue with each other because there's no salience in what they say. They're just saying the same, just making up shit as they go, and they're going to eventually bump heads because it's about the money at this point. And I'm not saying they're making a lot of money, but any money is better than none. There's garbage, every single one of them. I like you said, I don't say you look at yourself. So for that reason, like I'm nothing but contemptuous toward them. I can't even
Yeah.
pretend like we cool. I mean, you my brother, I love you,
Hey,
real
Cujo.
life, but I can't. What's up?
So, you know about the Californian Indians, right?
Yeah, the Democratic Party does not fund casinos. That's not true. I know what you're trying to say. There are groups of Democrats that support the casinos as far as, but not in the name of the Democratic Party. That's not even legal.
Yeah, I see it, Sean.
Are
Okay.
you for real?
Make sure
Yeah,
you
it's not legal.
you go on there and kind of do your thing with it so you set yourself up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
What makes you think that though?
I think those are the two
Because
things you need right there, right?
Yep. That's exactly what I was looking for.
And then the other thing that links to the ancestry shit, that's the other shit. But I think I got another source on there too that I actually provided that let me go back and get that. Tell us how many people. Oh shit. My bad. Let me give you this too. Yeah, Cujo looking at that shit. Yeah, nigga, you see what we doing? I know. Yeah, Cujo nigga, he like, let me look what the fuck these niggas doing. Yeah, that's what we doing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They just don't know. Like you, man, I won't say so much. I'm trying to see if you need.
So, Cujo, what makes you think that?
Andy, don't start messing with Cujo.
Something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put something for fun on the screen. I think I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
put
be
something on the screen, but I'll see in just a second.
not gonna do you. It's gonna be a fun, teaching moment, really. You know what I'm saying? That's how I really look at it. With it.
Yeah, nah, I'm not. I'm saying like, well, what you already got with you add. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, because your focus is that.
How come we're not getting any abos in the platform?
Oh, they in there. Trust me. It's almost 50 people in here. They in here. They in here. A1 said it only be 13 over here. I appreciate the 13 people over here. Share, like the video.
Yeah, the 13.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Like
but yeah, we got a debate coming up with Hawk School Saturday, 5 p.m. Right between this platform and Aboriginal Power platform. We're gonna be promoting it, and I'll give you details on how to get to the debate later on this week. And I'm gonna make sure that you buy a ticket, you're not getting timed out. So we're not doing that shit no more. They got to start either take away everybody's rent or something for them shits. Word.
I wouldn't know if I'm getting timed out. I blocked all the motherfuckers. So they listen, bro. No cap. Listen, no cap. All right, hold up.
So I said I blocked everybody.
Hold on, nah. You think it's hold on? I gotta show y'all the shit. I'm gonna
Shout out to the 13 people in the chat.
Yo, look, I'm finished. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen.
Yeah,
Let me show y'all this shit. I said, fuck this shit. I couldn't do it no more, yo. I can't do dumb niggas. where that shit at? Data privacy.
You have a whole list of motherfuckers blocked.
Nah, y'all niggas finna laugh. If I figure this shit out. Security. No.
I love you, Sean P.
Hey man, stop saying that again.
Andy, chill out, man. Andy, you might need a break, man. Oh,
Look,
55, yo.
Look,
55 blocked.
All these niggas is new, yo. I'm gonna remove some people if let me remove
Patrick gave you.
Sean
Oh, you can check it and see who blocked you. I didn't know
Sean
that.
is not fucking on.
Nah, this ain't these people I blocked.
Look, Sachi in there.
But they're going and telling on people, man. When did that become cool? I mean, like we used to have more integrity,
Dane
at least amongst
Calloway do it all
ourselves.
the time.
And we look at that. That's
Pierre's
them
annoying.
people shit. That's what them
Yo,
people
that's
do.
funny as
We don't
fuck.
do
Hold
shit
on
like
real
that.
quick.
Yo,
Kevin TV, yo, if he uses that image, you know what I'm saying? I showed him, I dealt with that with him a couple months ago. He talking about the white slave children from Louisiana, from the Harper's Weekly, the picture from the Harper's Weekly. You see like the white girls. But what they say in them is that they have like mulatto mothers, Negro great grandmothers. So again, they're enslaved through the woman who, if you go back far enough, they're black. Regardless of what this little white girl looks like, that's the claim. You know what I'm saying? They're not enslaved because they're white. They're enslaved because they descend from a Negro woman. But Kevin TV, I hope he does try to do that. What's this, Sean? You want the screen back up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Due to a copyright removal request. So the nigga requested that we received. So he sent it. Your video will be taken down from YouTube in 7 days. Aboriginal
I
Power
think I
will
watched
give you an
that.
opportunity to resolve your copyright issue before your video is removed and copyright strike applied. View the options.
So you can give niggas options.
It says, "Oops, something went wrong," and then it never. There's no options, bro. The only option. What to do next? Do nothing. You can wait for the removal of the request to take effect in 7 days. At the point the video will be removed and the copyright strike will be applied to your channel, or delete your video. If you remove your video before 7 days are up, your video will be off-site, but your channel won't get a copyright strike. Reach out to the content owner who's requesting the removal of your video. Thanks. Yeah, man.
Damn, Bat. I should have known that because these niggas ain't give a fuck when they try to take me out.
Hey, put that comment up there by C-Tech.
Yeah. That's a fact. We the agents, though.
Well, we the agents, bro.
It don't make no sense.
I went over there politicking with them junkies.
He said with them junkies.
Definitely some basis for sure.
You don't need them junkies.
No good motherfuckers, yo.
That shit's sad, man.
Snitched us out, yo.
That's some shit. You know, I went over there. I went and said something to them.
Sutek said he not my cousin no more.
I forgot about this shit. Hey, Matt, you heard that? They said that nigga look like Sutek cousin.
Worst thing he could have did was cam up.
So it's on now, huh?
Yeah.
See, they be asking for this shit, man.
Yeah, he gonna call me. He gonna say I'm clout chasing, all that old shit. I'm trying to figure out what kind of clout am I gonna gain from him. What kind of clout he gonna? Right? Because if I want something from anybody over there, it's the women that they have over there on their channel. That's me, y'all.
But look, hold on. But who really knows them outside of
that? You get the women away. You're solving problems.
But
you got to get them away.
No, that's a fact. The women teaching the children, but who really knows like them outside of Indian territory?
Man, listen, bro. They own family members don't know these niggas like this on YouTube.
Yeah, people on Top Cat channel barely know who Aboriginal Power is.
I'm telling you, niggas in they
bugging,
bro. Not the process. What I'm saying, they own family members don't know niggas like that. My family members know how the fuck I come.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas was unfriending me and blocking me for beating up on their Jesus, nigga.
Me too. I was the same thing right on Facebook.
Right on Facebook with it.
They was tired of me.
Yeah.
I grew up out of that shit.
Me too.
I had to just delete my Facebook and start over.
I grew up out of that shit. To this day, my aunt still send me shit. Like I be ignoring that shit. She's still mad at some shit I said a couple years ago. Shit. They gonna prove it. I'll be like, yo, I don't even care no more about that shit. Y'all got it. Keep y'all belief. Which learning my black history actually helped me with that. You know what I'm saying? To where I just be like, you know what? It ain't that bad.
Yeah, you can understand why certain people feel that way about the religion when you see how it impacted, the lives and the
how ingrained it is into our culture.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, many of us just assume that we're the first people to ever fucking live. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything started with the way we see it right now, which is ridiculous.
Listen, bro. When my uncle told me the story about my great grandfather and his best friend, the African guy that he had come over from the continent that stayed up at the top of the church, it was a wrap, bro. He's like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't never, my family members ain't never taught that we always been here. I ain't never heard that bullshit ever.
They ain't never heard that bullshit either, Sean. They had the line on granny.
My grandma would say no dumb shit like that, bro. Niggas talking about their grandmama said, nah, nigga, don't lie on your goddamn grandma. If you lying on her ass, a lie too.
Whoa.
See, y'all be tripping. Y'all be like cautious. I like fuck that shit. They took it there. We didn't invite our ass into this conversation. Them niggas did that. Grandmama said shit.
Yeah, I mean, once you throw it out there, then she's involved.
So I got a clip. They was basically trying to tell me that genealogy is off limits and that we need to believe them. And if we believe them, then they'll believe us. I'm like, bro, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this liberal ass scholarship.
Anything you bring up is subject for scrutiny. Period.
Anything you're using as evidence, like Sean said,
there's no us and them. They are delusional, and that bullshit need to be challenged.
I told him exactly what y'all basically said. Like, bro, if that's y'all talking point, why you think we're not gonna question it? You only talk about genealogy and your grandma. So nigga, we gonna ask to see some genealogy, nigga, and we gonna challenge that shit, nigga. It's a common, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me show you all this shit. gonna pull it up. And the reason the reason that I'm showing y'all this shit is because there's a lot of talk about Africa from the other side, and they always are referring to Africa negatively or saying that we always been here and this, that, and the third. Well, okay. When you start hearing from Africa about certain shit, then you got to realize what's going on. So I'm gonna show y'all some shit, and I ain't showed nobody else this shit, but this is from Africa. Let me know when you can see it. I'm gonna zoom out till you tell me you can see.
It's on there.
All right, so I'm gonna zoom in now. Annapolis, September 29, 1767. Just imported in the ship. I want y'all to look at this shit. It's laminated. It's laminated, a slave ad in a museum in the ship Lord Ligonier, Captain Davies from the river.
That's what, Sean, real quick. It's Lord Ligonier. That's the
Ligonier,
ship that
you right.
that's the ship that Kunta Kinte supposedly came on.
There you
go. Ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Hold on. No. Don't say sorry. No, nigga.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Correct. No, fuck that. You ain't apologizing. That go to point, nigga. You was beating me to it. Kunta Kinte. The significance of this is Kunta Kinte. This is in the Gambia, Cujo.
Mm-hmm.
This is in the Gambia, in the museum in the Gambia, bro. West Africa. In the village. You know they got the Kunta Kinte village, right?
Mm-hmm.
His hometown is there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Ligonier, you're right. In the River Gambia, in Africa. And to be sold by the subscribers in Annapolis for cash or good, what is that? I don't know what that is. Goodwill of exchange on Wednesday, the 7th of October. A cargo of choice, healthy slaves, nigga. The said ship will take tobacco to London on Liberty at 61 sterling per tom. John Rudin. This is all. Look at that. Kunta Kinte arrives in the new world is what it says. Goddamn, Cujo wouldn't let me get to the bottom.
My bad. That's why I said. No, I just when you said Annapolis, I was looking at the screen. I instantly thought, damn, he might be talking about the Lord looking in. And then when you started reading, I was like, oh shit,
there you go.
Because I knew the year, 1767. I knew that year because I was a enthusiast back in the day with the roots thing.
Hey, I'm gonna throw a curveball at you. I think like Kofi might be related to this nigga, yo, somewhere in his ancestry.
Well, yeah, where he from? Because
yeah, Kofi got family members around there.
He lived in Spotsylvania County. The daughter got sold to North Carolina, but the family eventually moved to Tennessee, and they still live in Tennessee to this day.
But wait, but the Abos say Kunta Kinte never existed.
Yeah, Kunta Kinte definitely existed. They just attacked Alex Haley. They attacked Alex Haley because he was attacked. But when you look at who attacked him, it was white folks who attacked him. It wasn't black people disputing the story. It was white folks. You know, the whole Harold Corlander thing, you know, saying that he plagiarized from the book to Africa, as if, you know, he made a carbon copy of that book, when in actuality, the book to African is extremely different from Roots. It's based in Dahomey, for one. And but the only thing that was similar that they called into question with the plagiarism was the slave ships. Like the slave ship, you know, like, and it is very close, you know what I'm saying? I've been having to defend this point for a while. So yeah, it is very close. It is. But as a reader and writer myself, I can understand how it's possible to not realizing you're using someone else's work, especially when you just. I mean, that's a long ass book, but you can't really compare Roots to the app at all. They're extremely different books. Seriously, Harold Corlander wasn't even all that enthusiastic about attacking Alex Haley. It was more his lawyers. and just to discredit black people. Because at the time in 1978, you had all types of articles saying how it was impossible. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about white folks, they never want to recognize our humanity in the sense, we had no agency amongst ourselves. It's impossible that a story like this could possibly exist and all that stuff. When in reality, there are several stories like the Kunta Kinte story. That just was a late one, like Sean said, 1767. You know what I'm saying? That's like 4 generations before the Emancipation Proclamation. His grandson lived past 1865, Chicken George. So his grandson, if he came in 1767, his grandson was here in 1865, was still alive. I mean, it's a lot of incongruities in the story, but it's still a book. But Kunta Kinte as a person actually did exist. He did disappear from the village of Jufaray in 1767. You know what I'm saying? And that transported to St. James Island, which is in the Gambia River right now. They renamed the island Kunta Kinte Island, actually, but it was originally called St. James Island. The English had a fort there, and to be quite honest, Kunta Kinte's village, which was more of a town than a village at the time,
You breaking up, Cujo.
Yeah,
nigga was. You broke up, nigga. So, not a coincidence.
Name was
Kunta.
He claimed that his name.
Cujo still Cujo, your mic.
Your mic fucked up. He's still talking, y'all. He trying. So, real quick.
That's what he claimed his name was. And the Kinte
He fell off.
So, I think in that other article, let me bring this up real quick. But you see this on the screen. So, real quick, let me put this on the screen and bring it up real quick. Hold up. You see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. So I just showed you a slave ad. Just arrived at Leeds town, the ship to steer with about 100 healthy servants. There's a difference in how they advertised when they had slaves and when they had servants. I don't know what's up with this shit not showing certain shit, but let me click on this real quick. Nah, this ain't what I needed. But they knew, bro. Look at this. Look at this. We ain't gotta make shit up, bro. What does it say? Not a C. This your debate, ain't it, nigga? Hold up. There you go. This your debate right here, ain't it? Not a C.
That's a fact. Servants and slaves.
40 Virginia-born slaves. Just arrived. Justia, Captain Collin. Some well without, so healthy. Servants. There's a distinction. Servant, slave. I don't give a fuck if you watch it. He can watch this shit, nigga.
He don't have to. This thing, trust me.
Look at that.
This shit won't stop nothing.
Why is it saying servants and slaves? Why? Oh, we got a memoir from this heifer. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let me stop sharing. Let me stop sharing. Let me stop sharing. This ain't my debate. My bad, not a C. I won't blow the spot.
So you know this is gonna be easy work, man.
Easy work, nigga.
Easy work. Well, you know they asked for it.
You can run to every amendment. I don't give a fuck if he rewrite the 13th Amendment, nigga. He ain't getting around.
Ain't getting around nothing. It's all right because I'm just gonna, you know, beat them in the head with the information. You know what I'm saying? Make sure certain points I want to get across, I repeat. You know, make my points precise and just get the information out there, man. That's all.
I got a question. Hey, have y'all ever had jalapeno ranch?
Nah, I don't fuck with ranch. That's some shit my girl would like though. I can't fuck with
right there, Sean. That's some country ass shit.
That's some country shit.
I mean, it's the Whataburger, bro. This ain't country. Whataburger ain't country.
Well, I ain't never heard
Yeah, I
of
got Whataburger.
Whataburger, some West Coast shit.
Yeah, I remember in Texas.
From Texas too.
Yeah, they had Jack and the Crack too.
Them New York niggas, man, they gonna say some shit country.
Shit, Lucky said it, but I agree with him.
Nah, that's some country shit. Texas country.
I agree with him. Man, everything outside of
country as hell, nigga.
Everything outside of New York is country.
Now you wildin'.
So what's New York? If everywhere else is country, what is New York then?
So you got. So if you know on the map, Westchester and down, you know you got the Bronx, Manhattan, all of that.
Yeah.
Long Island. That's New York I'm talking about.
That is really how white people look at the world. Exactly how you said that.
Everything
Exactly like New York.
Everything ain't big city, nigga. They got some country out there, nigga.
Yeah,
no, that's a fact. I named some suburbs.
Okay,
I named the suburbs, but
go ride the Buffalo and watch it.
They out there, bro. I've been up there. That shit crazy. They get cold up there.
Yeah.
They get that lake effect. Oh man, that shit real. I seen the snow for 2 weeks.
Buffalo different.
I seen the snow 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
They can hide that
Before
shit.
you know it, it's 40 inches piled up, like crazy. That shit different. I don't know how I know anybody can live up there.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about moving down south though. I don't know. I've been in New York forever. It's time for new scenery.
Yo, what y'all gonna do? You see, you pull that PDF up?
Yeah, I don't see how they do it.
Now see that last one. I can show that or no?
All right, pull up whatever you want. That last one you showed, where's that one at? I think I got that though. I like that ad right there.
I'm gonna put on the screen. This right here. What is that?
Real rap in the building.
Hey, real rap, where you at?
No.
What's good with it?
I need you to read that for
I'm
me.
right here.
I need you to read that for me, real rap. So they don't think I'm making it up.
can't pronounce the first word, but arrived from London
That's
in
just.
Greenville.
That's just. That's
Okay,
just.
okay, that's a J. Okay, J. That's a S.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
how they wrote that last shit.
Just arrived in London. Just arrived from London in Greenville. A parcel of indentured servants, among which were
What happened? What happened?
Tradesmen. Want me to zoom in?
I think his mic messed up.
Yeah.
Are you on bad?
That's a
Are you?
sum.
Can you hear me?
When they look like
All
a
right. Yeah, indentured servants, among which. All right, that's an S.
yeah, that's an S. When it look like a F, it's an S.
Yeah.
Okay. Among which are some valuable tradesmen, weavers, a cabinet maker, harness maker, and some farmers, the sale of which will commence on Friday, the 20th. What is that? Is that infant?
Nah, instant.
Instant. Okay, that's an S too. Okay. The 20th instant on board of the ship at Ruffin's Ferry and continue until all are sold. A short credit will be allowed the purchasers given bond and security to David Cochran. Virginia Gazette, 19 April 1770. Okay.
Okay. Now, this source is telling the story of Elizabeth Ashbridge. This is her account. Her father sent her to the New World. Her father sent her to the Americas in 1774. Why is this significant? Because didn't we just talk about Kunta Kinte? When was Kunta Kinte ass on the boat?
1767.
So 2 years before Kunta Kinte. So do they not know the difference between a fucking slave and a servant?
Oh, they definitely know the difference. Abos don't. That's why I'm gonna teach them that on Saturday at 5 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 5 p.m. Be there, be square. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at work, but I'm gonna be there. I was at work during the last debate.
Yeah, you gotta get that money, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Real rap go though.
It's still here.
Real rap. Read this. Read this part right here, real rap.
All right, hold on. Let me zoom up. It says in 2 weeks' time, I was sold, and were it possible to convey in characters a sense of the sufferings of my servitude, it would make the most strong heart pity the misfortunes of a young creature as I was, who had a tender education. For though my father had no great estate, yet he lived well. I have been used to little. I have been used to little but my school, but now it had been better for me if I had been brought up to more hardship. For while at first I was pretty well used, but in a little time the scale turned, occasioned by a difference that happened between my master and me, wherein I was innocent. From that time he set himself against me. Let's see, and was inhuman. He would not allow me to have clothes to be decent in, having to go barefoot in his service in the snowy weather and the meanest drudgery, wherein I suffered the utmost hardship that my body was able to bear, which with the aforesaid troubles had like to have been my ruin to all eternity, had not Almighty God in mercy interposed.
Keep reading.
Right? To one woman and no other, I had discovered the nature of the difference which 2 years before had happened between my master and me. By her means, he heard of it, and though he knew it was true, yet sent for the town whipper to correct me. I was called in. He never asked me whether I had told any such thing, but ordered me to strip, at which my heart was ready to burst, for I could as freely have given up my life and suffer such uh ig- ignominy, ignominy,
Ignominy.
pardon me.
Ignominy. Yeah. Just keep going.
All
You
right.
good.
I then said if there be a God, be graciously pleased to look down on one of the most unhappy creatures and plead my cause, for thou knows what I have said is the truth, and were it not for principle more noble than he was capable of, I would have told it before his wife. I then I then were fixed I then fixed my eyes on the barbarous man, and in a flood of tears said, quote, Sir, if you would have no pity on me, yet for my father's sake spare me from this shame. For before this time had heard of my father and see several ways. And if you think I deserve such punishment, do it yourself. End quote. He then took a turn over. He then took a turn over the room and bid the whipper go about his business. I came off without a blow, which I thought something remarkable. But now I began to think my credit was gone. She didn't get whipped. For they said many things of me, which I bless God were not true. And here I suffered so much cruelty I could not bear it.
Keep on.
So she was basically able to cry herself out of a whipping. Okay. The enemy, i.e., Satan, immediately came in and put me in a way how to be rid of it all and tempted me to end my miserable life. I joined it with it and for the purpose went into the garret to hang myself. Now I was convinced there was a God. For as my feet entered the place, horror seized to that degree. I trembled much as I stood like the one in a maze. It seemed as though I heard a voice say, quote, there is a hell beyond the grave, end quote, at which I was greatly astonished and now convinced that there was an almighty power to whom I then prayed, saying, quote, God be merciful and enable me to bear what thou and thy almighty power excuse me, pardon me, missed the spot. God be merciful and enable me to bear what thou providence shall bring a suffer to come upon me for my disobedience. End quote. I then went down, but let none know that I had been about. Soon after this, I had a dream, and though some make a riddle of the dreams, yet this seemed a significant one to me, and therefore shall mention it. I thought somebody knocked at the door, by which I had opened it. There stood a grave woman holding in her right hand an oil lamp.
Hold up. There you go. There you go. Burning.
Burning, who with a solid countenance fixed her eyes upon me and said, quote, I am sent to tell thee that if thou return to the Lord thy God, who have created thee, he will have mercy on thee, and thy lamp shall not be put out in the obscure darkness, end quote, upon which the light flamed from the lamp in an extraordinary manner, and she left me and I awoke.
Keep going.
But alas, I did not give up nor comply with the heavenly vision, as I think I may call it, for after this, I had like to have been caught in another snare, which if I had would probably have been my ruin, from which I was also preserved. I was counted a fine singer and dancer, in which I took great delight, and once falling in with some of the playhouse company then at New York, they took a great fancy to me, and they said and persuaded me to become an actress amongst them. and it will find means to get me from my cruel servitude, and I should live like a lady. The proposal took with me, and I used no small pains to qualify myself for it, reading their playbooks, even when I should have slept, yet was to put the demur when I came to consider what my father would say, who had forgiven my disobedience, and marrying and earnestly desiring to see again, had sent for me home. But my proud heart would not consent to return in so mean a condition. Therefore, I chose bondage rather. And then there's a quote on the side. So when I had served near 3 years, I bought off the remainder of my time and then took to my needle, which I could maintain myself handsomely, end quote. So when I had served, yep, all right, so that's why I just read. Yeah. So when I had served near 3 years, I bought off the remainder of my time, indentured contract, and then took to my needle, became a seamstress, by which I could maintain myself handsomely. But alas, I was not sufficiently punished. I had got released from one cruel servitude, and then not contented, got into another, and this for life. A few months after, I married a young man that fell in love with me for my dancing, a poor motive for a man to choose a wife or a woman a husband. But for my part, I fell in love with nothing I saw in him, and it seems unaccountable that I, who had refused several, both in this country and Ireland, as lasted married a man I had no value for.
Pause. So
That's interesting.
did she say that she worked out her contract?
Mm-hmm.
Did she say multiple times that she was in servitude or slavery, or she was a slave?
Servitude.
Mm.
And she talked her way out of a whooping.
Mm-hmm. But we didn't read why she had to talk herself out of a whooping. But this is a 1682 indentured contract.
Mm.
But if you read this, right? The captain got an indenture, wrote and demanded me to sign it. You got to deal with it, bro. You got to read her story because she's telling it. Just documented and captured. Her daddy sent her ass to me.
Oh man, it's over for old boy.
Yeah, it's too much, man. I don't know. I mean, they making the shit up anyway. It's just they lean on this just to push another line. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't mind. Because once you take away that these two things are two different things, right? Now we gotta
I'm gonna do
the real.
one more. Not to see one more.
Good, dude.
I want to do this one. This one. What's that nigga name? They claim he from Memphis that moved to Cali because he snitched on everybody in Memphis. Tyson.
Tyson.
Yeah.
Witness protection program.
Yo,
he's just another liar.
In the chat. Grab his link, not to see. Grab that link he put in there.
In the chat. Oh, True Story. Yeah, I got it already.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, let me show this real quick. Hold on, True. Let me get my shit off. Nigga, I knew you was coming.
Yeah, I got it already. I was ready for you to finish.
Yo, True. Have y'all been on this site?
Hold on.
Hey, y'all. Oh, my bad. Let me get out of it. Have y'all been on this site?
That's the Jamaican Maroons?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so.
Y'all haven't?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Go see what they got going on. Some interesting shit. See what they say about the black lawyers. Matthew DaCosta, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Go on there and fuck with them niggas. Just read what they say. right? Ain't nothing. It don't cost y'all nothing to get this information. They getting it to you. Damn, I downloaded it. I ain't mean to. But it's PDF. Right there. There you go.
Yeah, go down one row, Sean.
Oh, hold up.
To the middle row.
Right here?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
All
seen
of
it.
it?
Okay, that's Queen Charlotte.
They're gonna be all PDFs. So you click on it, download it, upload it, read it.
I got it.
Oh, did I put it in the back? You got the. I'll put it in the
Nah,
back.
you ain't putting it there.
My bad. But just see what they say, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? See what they say. They're gonna give you some information. You can cross-reference it. They ain't tripping on nothing. Right? They're gonna deal with it how they need to deal with it.
That's it.
Let me stop sharing this. Let me get this shit up to Real Rap. What's this timestamp right here, Real Rap?
That's where your boy snitching on you, and he giving his reasons for why he flagged you. So it's at the 29:30, and then he explained it again at the 42-minute mark. You can check that out for yourself.
Do you think he was just for flagging me?
Nah, that's not cool, bro. Because once you go to that route, well, look, I'll say this much, because that's what I was wondering.
Nigga said this nigga shit says retired Abo. Slayer.
Facts.
Go ahead,
I'm retired. I'm retired. Well, the question I was asking myself, because I don't think I've seen more than 70 people in that so-called pay-per-view. So if the man said he sold 54 tickets, which I doubt, I think he gave probably half of that away. He might have sold, I give him maybe 20 at the most. That means, to me, my logic, the Abos don't support that. And then if you got 4,500 subscribers and you just take your word and saying that you sold 54 tickets, your own people don't want to see that. And then lastly, I didn't like the format of letting the biased audience judge, because I think YK smashed True Searcher just with the rebuttals alone. So this should be an easy one in the bag, but I think they should change the voting format and have at least, some objective judges versus letting the audience that can't explain 95% of what their guy tried to lecture on. I think it should be to the judges, in my opinion, objective judges.
No, I agree with you. I brought that up before, but they're not changing. Why change the winning formula? Why? Right, but we're gonna expose that shit.
I don't know, bro. I mean, like I said, man, I saw some of your conversation. I was all right. Are he studying up against A1? I like that, because when A1 came on and said pretty much it's fuck you for life, you was like, well, it's fuck you for life. I was like, all right, cool. Not a coincidence, studying up. I think you had Hawk School on it was the Roman numeral 7 off the Virginia Assembly that he didn't want to pull up. You had already showed the primary.
1705, yeah. Yeah, the 1705.
Like he had went to the Wikipedia.
Yeah, he's done. So, he tried to because on the wiki it says 1705 Slave Act. So he also confused with that by trying to say that it all means the same thing, serving a slave. But he doesn't understand that it was originally written act concerning servants and slaves. And in it gives you a distinction between the two. He just, I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
And then when Sean pulled up, that shit made me laugh. Like, I already told you about the ethnic and ethnicity part, but when Sean pulled up the second day that I saw him, and A1 told him that people sprouted out the ground. I'm like, bro, that's the only thing I'll pay to watch. I'll pay to watch that because you can't prove that at all. And kind of what Sean was saying earlier with procreation, if the story happened the way y'all saying it happened and y'all are a different species of human, which doesn't make sense. Like they want to keep pushing this multi-regional theory, but by their logic, they would have to be a different species of human because they're neglecting the migration patterns, they're neglecting the origin out of Africa, and that's why at the end of the day they won't take a DNA test. Like this whole like I'm in the streets, fake bravado, that gotta stop, bro. Like I explained it thoroughly. They don't ask for your background, none of that. And the fact that they can pinpoint where your genetics come from, it's no more excuses. So, and real quick, your boy True Searcher was on his Baptist Hebrew street corner preaching. That shit was getting annoying, bro. Like I was trying to be objective. I was like, all right, I'm gonna listen to what he got to say. I'm gonna listen to what YK got to say. But when YK pulled up his own link and showed that it was a Christian source, I was like, dang, he got it.
That's the art of the
He got
debate, man.
He got him, man. Yeah, like the screaming and the cursing and all that, like and like Sean said, like it's just you talking by yourself, bro. Like, but that's what they like though, because at the end of the day, that's a cult, and they still religious. They still, they got church backgrounds. So
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Just jump in, yeah. Real rap, you was done?
I'm done.
Sean, you're on mute, Sean. You're on mute. I don't know if you're talking to him.
Yeah, I want to be messy real quick. You see my screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your screen, man.
You see that? You see the circle right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, servant.
Yeah, I see that circle.
Right here? You see the underline right here?
Yep, servant.
The arrow right here?
Yeah, man, I see it.
Everything you need to know about indentured servitude in a 3 to 4 minute read. There's documents out there that show you, motherfucker. Let me stop. We just having fun, right? I can't sign in this shit anyway. But we just having fun. But there are documents out there that are on these people's genealogies and shit that speak to the case. So, and they show you how to research this shit. And it's not us showing it's these white people. They're doing it themselves because they know that there was a mass migration from these European countries to the Americas, and that their people came on ships. This one says above is a note of the status of passengers who left Britain for Baltimore on board the Nancy on the 12th of June, 1775. So if we had a login or whatever, we can go on there and find my past. And we can get the shit. So maybe we need to sign up for Find My Past. So we can help these Abos motherfuckers find their past. I just wanted to be messy.
This dude, Tyron. You're not coming up here, Tyron.
What do you want to? What do you mean come on the panel for? Not a coincidence. You scared that I'm going to try to say something to show.
My dog. Salute to Tyron.
Always got to learn with the Bantu language and the Bantu people and expansion.
That's exactly how he said.
You sound like a fucked up violin, bro. What the fuck you gotta say, Sean? What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say? Scotty P. Whatever the fuck he be saying.
This dude was like obsessing me, man.
What is
Salute my dog Tyron, man. That's one of the only ones.
P? Yeah, there's only real one person on the platform right now, and that's Real Rap. Real Rap is the best. The only person on the panel right now, not a coincidence.
That's my guy.
Not a coincidence. And Sean and that motherfucking Mongol aren't shit. Them motherfuckers, fuck them niggers. Fuck Sean for trying to fuck my cousin in her ass. Fuck him. You tried to disrespect my cousin, Sean. She told me you put her head in between your legs. Oh, you fucker. We're gonna get you, motherfucker. What's my cousin's name? What's my cousin's name, Sean? Stupid, scary ass mother.
Oh man.
Yo, not a coincidence. You're a bitch for not letting me up there. You let him sit there talk about my mother. You let him talk about everybody. You didn't do anything. You just sit here and let him coincidence. You motherfucker. Let me on the panel. Is that him in the background? In the private chat?
Is it him?
It says, what up? Is that him?
Oh, yeah, that was him. I kicked him out. Yeah. He tried to do a couple different ones.
Look. You man, you don't want your followers to see me blonde and light skinned and you are a motherfucker. Blonde and light skinned motherfucker. I got hair, nigger. I got fucking Polynesian in my blood, nigger. I'm Aboriginal. I'm indigenous to the Americas, nigger. You motherfuckers aren't nowhere near this shit. You motherfuckers.
Yo, sure. Yo, that's exactly how he sounds.
Goddamn, not a coincidence. Share my screen, not a coincidence. Share my screen. Look, motherfuckers, you motherfuckers can't see that shit. You can't
He happy.
see that shit. Well, what does that say, Sean? What does that say? Not a coincidence. What does it say? Bantu language. Why you ain't talking in the Bantu? Why you didn't migrate to Congo? Sean, what African tribe are you from? Huh? You wanna tell us? You wanna tell us? Look, nigger, look, this is you. Look, not you. It's not a coincidence. The Paul Cook is not your granddaddy.
Yeah.
Niggas in the chat going crazy, yo.
I fucking hate you.
The chat going crazy, yo.
They know that's how he sounds.
Yeah, he was up here.
Salute to Tyron.
You boys, motherfuckers.
That's Cass, man.
You motherfuckers. Yeah, it's Cass down there. You motherfuckers are just mad because I get all the answers on my iPad. Look, share my screen, not a coincidence. You scared, motherfucker? You scared when I'm gonna show your people, your fucking sorry followers? You're not a coincidence. You wanna share my shit, bro?
You sound like someone I know. You sound like the character from Shark Tales.
You Mongol. You be quiet, you fucking fake ass Dr. Andy. Go fuck your cat.
You sound like the character from Shark Tales, man, dude. You do.
Fuck that motherfucker, Cass. He ain't shit. Fuck him and his motherfucker. Everybody that fucks with Cass, fuck you too, motherfucker. You think we gonna listen to that shit for 30 minutes? Hell no. I'm gonna interrupt the fuck out that motherfucker. He get on the pen. If you want to let this nigga go up here, go ahead. Let him up.
I'm not letting that nigga know where it is.
Let him up here.
Sean, have you seen Shark Tales?
Nah, yes.
You
They're not
sound like the
talking to
character
him.
from Shark Tales, though, dude.
Oh, I
They're
got you.
not talking to him.
No. Let him up here. Let's see if he do exactly what I just said.
What up, though?
What up, Cass?
Yeah, that nigga got the voice of a Muppet, man.
Not a coincidence. Let him up here.
He's not up here right now.
Put the link, Tyron. Let's see if he come on the panel and sound exactly. If he does all the shit.
Yo, Cass, your mic, bro.
Hey, Cass, you got some crazy feedback, bro.
Nigga always got crazy feedback. Nigga, go
God
get a new provider. Nigga. Get a new provider.
Hey, bro, that shit was in a rhythm. That shit had a rhythm to it.
This nigga over there trying to make bracelets and shit for the goddamn 10
That shit had a rhythm.
That's that cross talk, man.
Oh God, Sean, I hate you, dog.
He got all them crystals around his wires and shit. Damn. What time is it, man? It's about to be 12. I gotta get up at 6:30. How long you been on here?
I'll start that crybaby shit, nigga. I gotta get up at 6 too, nigga.
See?
Let that nigga up here, yo.
He ain't up here. He ain't up here.
I left your fucking chat. Fuck you. All you motherfuckers. All you goddamn Pan-Africans. Fuck you, Pan-Africans. You fucking Mongoloids. None of you motherfuckers can't fuck with us. We are the real Aboriginal indigenous people of the Americas. My mom been here. My mom is black. My mom said I've been here.
I can't with Sean and this nigga Andy showing the damn cat, bro. God damn.
Andy, no, I don't like when he do that shit, man. You need some dogs up here, Andy.
Right.
Andy, I already know. Andy be trolling us, man.
Pretty much.
Andy
God
be trolling
damn, man.
us.
What's wrong with Andy, man?
He always got his mask on and shit.
Yeah, he be trolling the shit out of it.
I think he got damn, you know what I mean, COVID in his house.
But he think like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I know. I know he's young. Yeah. He ain't hurting nobody. But I know Andy.
Oh, God.
You motherfuckers wouldn't let me on your panel. What you scared for? Not a coincidence? Huh? what are you scared of? You're sitting over there holding.
But everybody know I ain't got no patience for him, man. Word. I ain't got nothing for him.
Nigga stupid. Fuck that nigga, yo. Fuck that nigga, yo.
Salute to Tyron.
That's your boy too, Real Rap.
He be bigging him up.
That's my dog.
You can't have a
Real
little
rap is the only real rap is the only real Pan-African. He's the only real look. Real rap, tell them your story, real rap. Don't let nobody else say shit. Fuck Sean. Fuck that motherfucker Sassy P. Sassy P. Fuck you, Sassy P. You stink, nigga. Bantu expansion, Sassy P. Tell them, real rap, you're the real fucking African on the panel. You motherfuckers ain't African. Where's your tribe? Real rap is the only one who can show his tribe. Real rap DNA is real. Your DNA is fake. Real rap is real. Real rap is the real DNA test. The rest of you motherfuckers are Bantu expansion motherfucker. Bantu language. What is your Bantu language? Huh? What are you? Sub-Saharan African? What the fuck are you, buddy boy? Huh? Say something. Anything, nigger. Oh, Sassy P. You want to argue with me, Sassy P? Oh, not a coincidence. You don't want to let me talk on your panel? You don't because you know that I'm going to sound like this. What you're
Yo, that's exactly yo. Damn, my computer fucked up. I got too much shit open. I'm trying to. This dude's short.
Yo, Who want to hear that shit? Tell the truth. Put a 1 in the chat. You want to hear that shit?
You want to hear? You told him to come
I
back
don't
up
know.
here.
Nah, because I just wanted to see if he gonna come do the same shit I just said he was gonna do.
Yeah.
SCP, you want to mock me? You want to talk about my
You said you want to mock me?
What the fuck?
That motherfucker.
For some reason, I don't know, you said you want to fuck me for some reason.
Oh, come on,
bro. Pause, man. You
Andy.
always see some.
Yo, good night, Andy. Have a good night, Andy.
Yeah, bye, Andy. God damn.
He just had to mess it up.
Fuck. Hey, Shot son, you ain't shit either, dog. All y'all niggas ain't shit. Oh God, damn.
Hey, CB said I'm choking right now. Yo, my bad, yo. I the chat going crazy.
Hey, yo, can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, Andy, you got to learn how to read the room, brother. You can't look. We men up
Oh,
here,
it done fucked up.
Hey, bro, you can't come on the platform and you trying to deal about fucking crystals and shit.
You said what?
That shit got a beat to it. You see that?
Are you playing
that shit
music
got a
on
beat.
Bluetooth?
He trying to
I'm at work.
transmit to aliens, bro.
Hold on, I'm staticking again, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Man, that's shit crazy.
Who's sharing their screen?
It's Ling Ling sharing the screen.
You let that nigga up here?
He's showing his Instagram.
So he in the back showing his shit?
Nah, this is me showing this shit.
Oh,
This is the type of shit this nigga be drawing, man.
Salute my nigga Tyron.
Yo. Oh, yeah. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is coming out with The Last Ronin. That's going to be a dope story, though. That nigga's a goofy, yo. Nah, keep scrolling. Scroll down.
My computer fucking, I got too much shit open.
Oh, shit. You got all the goddamn sources. That nigga love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, though. Look at him. He drawing women on women, yo. Right there. That's how he ain't getting no P.
So these the Aboriginals, or what's it? How that work?
Nah, them just his friends that he be in the studio with. Notice how he tried to cut himself out of the picture so nobody can see his face when he got the turtle right there. Yeah, that's what he think he from Turtle Island.
This is Turtle Island right here.
Yeah, right there, yo. Look like his brother.
Like, what is he saying about this?
That nigga love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, nigga. That nigga was Donatello all day.
Weirdo.
What he say that shit was? Say nothing. He just put picture up there.
That shit watercolor paint. Hello?
Let that nigga up here, yo. Keep scrolling.
Yeah, still here.
Go back, show that nigga shit.
He ain't popped back up.
Fuck you, not a coincidence. I didn't tell you to show my Instagram. I didn't tell you, stalker, you motherfucker. I didn't tell you to do none of that shit. You motherfuckers are just mad because I draw and you can't. That's all, and I make music. And I hang out with white boys.
Yeah, that sound like him. Damn,
Real rap is my favorite. Real rap is the real African. You're the real rap. You're the real African.
Hey, chill. Nah, he can draw. He talented.
Yeah, he can draw.
Oh God.
It ain't no mystery he can draw. Shit, that motherfucker be drawing. He be sitting there drawing memes of goddamn Cass. He can draw. And not a coincidence.
Oh no, he's a comic book fan though.
Yeah, that's why he can draw.
Yeah, anyone who's a comic book fag is anyone who's a comic book fan is a fucking loser, man. You know what I mean?
Hey, chill, bro. That's my brother. I ain't gonna let you talk that shit, man. We be bringing up a fucking kitty up here. Chill out, Andy.
What?
I don't know what you be doing with that cat.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know what you be doing with that cat. I'm gonna call Peter on your ass.
Well, he is a loser. You hanging out with Wing Wing in the town?
Yeah, they be busting blocks. Me and Real Rap, we hang out from time to time. He comes over my house while I sketch, and we listen to music and we smoke and we motherfuckers. That's how I know Real Rap is the real African. You other motherfuckers are fake Africans.
I'm drug free, Sean.
Real Rap and I went and had lunch with my sister and mother. He met my family, fuckers. He came to New York to hang out with me when he was driving trucks.
Salute my nigga Tyrod. I'm drug free though.
Yo, motherfucker. Now you drug free, nigga. You just had 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Nigga, I ain't smoked in over 2 months, nigga.
That's when you found your Africanness?
Pretty much.
This nigga stopped hitting the weed and got smart.
Nah, man, I'm about to I got something going on, so I had to put the weed down. But I will drink though. I was drinking Hennessy last night.
Me and Real Rap go to Applebee's and have 2-for-1s. He orders
Bro,
the nachos and I get
Sean, I'm about to
chimichangas.
You gonna make me get on you, Sean. You better chill. I'm giving you a chance.
Real Rap is my real friend. Me and Real Rap are real friends. We're buddies. We shop together on Temu. I play Real Rap in the Nintendo Wii.
God.
He said, check your. He said, you see what? He said, check your DM. Not a C. Not a coincidence. Just trying to go to sleep, but that motherfucker Bantu Sean won't let him go to sleep. He's tired. He said he gotta get up at 6, and Sean's just a rude motherfucker.
Yeah, that nigga CB got a good memory.
What'd he say?
He said he saw me pass out on a boxing platform. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago.
You got your ass knocked out?
Nah, hell nah. I was drunk as hell. Niggas was talking about a fight that I wasn't interested in. I fell asleep. I fell asleep on the live and shit. That was years ago. Sean, what you do for a living, Sean?
Your phone broke up, bro. I'm in sales, bro.
What you do for a living, Sean?
Sales shit. I'm in sales. Business to business.
Okay.
And contracts.
Okay. Oh God, man.
From one coast to another.
So when you go?
So I talk to
from
motherfuckers
coast to coast.
Yeah, I talk to motherfuckers from the East Coast, and a lot of times when I'm on the phone at nighttime, it's because the motherfuckers in California.
Right.
Motherfuckers, boy, they be calling.
Sean, so when you gonna come over to the dark side and give it up, man? Go all the way ball with it. Ball.
Nah.
Give up the hairline.
Nigga, say pause, nigga.
I'm not pausing that. I said, when you gonna come to the dark side and shave it all off?
You originally said what you said. You needed to say pause, nigga.
Pause, whatever. When you gonna shave it all off, bro?
The answer to your
Go
question
all the way
is
to Steve Harvey.
Nah, I ain't shaving shit, nigga.
It's time to let it go, bro. Look at it. You ain't got nothing left, bro.
You alive?
Hey, Since I started going bald, nigga.
I cut my hair off, bro. It grow right back, bro.
The breeze feel better.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's cooler.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. I'm about to fall asleep on y'all niggas, man. I'm about to get the fuck out
Man,
of here.
did you see what Lucky said, yo, or no?
Nah, what Lucky said?
I mean,
No.
What Cass said?
Cass told you to check your DM, yo.
Oh.
Check your DM, dog, and then you know what I'm saying. You want to shut it down, bro? Shut it down, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It's 11 o'clock my time.
Sean P, can I ask you a question?
No.
Why?
I see it.
No.
Nah, Andy, because you
I just want to know
left.
if you're a comic book fan.
Hey, Sean.
Andy, no means no, Andy.
Hey, Sean. If you ate healthy, would your hairline come back?
What? What
If
the
you
fuck
ate
they
healthier, would your hairline come back?
What the fuck they got to do with your hair, nigga? Nah, nigga, that shit don't got nothing to do with nothing.
I think it's the acidic shit you be eating, bro.
I don't eat acidic shit.
I don't know, man. You live in Nashville. It's nothing but acid in the food.
Nigga,
It's a
I
high
don't
alkaline diet that y'all eat.
Do you know what I eat? No, you
High
don't.
alkaline. High alkaline.
We ain't starting that shit.
Bro, you was
Yo,
just
listen.
eating Whataburger, bro. You was just eating Whataburger. Come on, bro.
I was not eating Whataburger, nigga.
You said
That
you
was
was
a
eating
sauce.
Whataburger. It's
That
not
was a sauce.
Whataburger, it's Whataburger.
It was a sauce, nigga.
That's all right. So you know how much acid was in that sauce?
Yeah, not enough.
High alkaline.
Nah, nigga.
All right. Yo, I'm out of here, man. Listen, we got the debate Saturday,
Nothing
5
wrong with being
p.m.
bald.
Man. 5 p.m., man. We out of here, though. Y'all want to say something before we go? Make it short.
I think Sean need to let it go. All right. And the Abos need to give me credit because I was the first one to name Sean Sassy P. But now me and him good. So his name is Sean. All right. But they need to give me credit and stop playing games over there. I hate them Abos. That's why I'm retired.
Yo, do I got this clip of this nigga that you said what was the timestamp?
29, 30, and 42.
Who why he bring it up on his show today?
Because he was snitching. You know, what he was doing was justifying why he told YouTube.
Hold up.
Yeah. He was justifying to his audience why it's okay to snitch on an African.
You just gonna go flip and you a bitch nigga too. You's a whole bitch boy. Think I'm just gonna let you? No, nigga. We flagging your bitch ass.
Oh yeah, I'm all that. I'm a bitch too. Okay.
So that just is what it is. You know.
Hold up.
Yeah.
He started his show with that shit.
Some of the debate because you want to, because you a hating ass.
A hater.
It's right after that.
He said, Sean P. Oh.
Nah, nigga, it's right here.
You gotta really
go to
like
29:30 where he's showing it.
Oh man, hold on. You gotta play the context, bro.
Yeah, I feel like if Chris Harris stopped hiding, he could possibly get in the ring. I just want to see these brothers work, bro, on the debate league, bro. I'll be willing. Niggas gotta make me motivated to come out, bro. Like,
hold on.
I didn't want to debate.
I told y'all. What I tell y'all why he reported this shit? He's saying it right now, nigga. Debate.
Not a coincidence. He motivated me a little bit to come out. You know. But I'm just sitting back, chill. I want to see some of these young brothers get out here and display their skills. I know we got a huge roster because we got 111 Truth. I got Tayshawn. I got PNL. You feel what I'm saying? I got Who else I got? I got Certified Santi on the back. I got Tight, Talking with Tight Sam. I got possibly Sister Soul. I would like to see Sister Soul get in the ring. I would like to see Sister Soul. We got Sister Dulcinea that probably will come over here. We got Pan-Africans like YK. We got Lucky Guzman, not a coincidence. We just need a few more to get on the board. A lot of niggas hating. Do I got to go there? Let's talk about some shit before I get into what I'm about to get into. Yo, so I was out chilling yesterday, and niggas sent me a video. Yo, you know Sean P playing some of your video from the debate. I said, Sean P. I said, Sean P doing what? He said, Sean P playing some of the debate. I said, Sean P playing some of the debate, bro. I bugged the fuck up. I'm about to strike your ass.
Look at this stupid ass nigga.
Excuse me. Yeah. You playing with big Aboriginal power. You sitting here
You better not smoke
playing
a
with my
cigarette.
people's money, bro. They pay money for these debates, bro. They get an exclusive ordeal out of this to be able to exclusively go back and watch it because they paid for it, bro. You ain't gonna release some of the debate because you want.
Nigga, if they get exclusive, if they have exclusive access to watch it and other people don't have exclusive access, why is it available on your channel, nigga? For everybody to see it. Not the people who paid exclusively to see the debate. You're not making sense right now, nigga.
Want to because you a hating ass, punk ass boy.
Now I'm a hating ass nigga.
So I didn't even give him no warning. I don't give a damn. I flagged that bitch ass nigga shit, dog.
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh, I said, oh, you did? Get on my motherfucking laptop. Sean P, copy stamp, use a bitch. We flagging you.
I'm a bitch, huh? Won't treat me like one whole ass nigga.
You understand what I'm saying? We flagged his ass, y'all. Straight up. Went straight to my motherfucking YouTube, went to my analytics, set up my copyrights, flagged this bitch ass. Strike. You if I see it on your channel tomorrow, yeah, you getting flagged again.
It's there.
Channel gone, buddy.
It's gonna be.
We don't give a damn. Don't use my content. Well, I don't care if you use my content. Y'all know that.
Here go the thing. It's gonna be there tomorrow. So flag it again. Because your original flag said 7 days. I ain't removing shit. Because now you just said your content. You don't care if I use your content. Now you finna justify that. So when I go back and make you look hypocritical, I can put directly into the charge to YouTube the timestamp at 29-minute mark. A1, he says that he doesn't care if I uses his content. See, what's funny is he don't even know I can flag you, nigga. Cause you use my name and you cussing me out and you saying some ill foul shit. And I know the verbiage to strike your channel.
Notice y'all niggas use my content all the time. I never flagged y'all. Don't use my debates until they get put out, brother. That's all we ask. That should be normal. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Don't use my motherfucking content for my debates, nigga.
So again, someone else's intellectual property is not your content. You're not the owner of the information that is used. It's only your channel. And it's public.
Think you just gonna go flirt and you a bitch nigga too. You's a whole bitch boy. Think I'm just gonna let you? No, nigga. We flagging your bitch ass.
Oh, bitch, huh?
So that just is what it is.
Oh, bitch.
You know. Yeah, sure did. We went and flagged.
So where he explained it at after this? Cause we gotta let another coincidence go.
Yeah, right after it. Yeah, like you about to show the strike or the copyright right here.
Let me show y'all what I did.
You passing it up.
Still
You
in
passing it up. Let it
progress.
play.
You got
You about to pull
24
it up.
hours to take it down. Let me show y'all. Yeah, copyright strike. Look, copyright. Removal request in progress. November the 5th. You got till November the 12th they gave him. You see how that works? Oh, his channel is gone.
The channel ain't
If you don't take it down, his channel gone.
No, it's not.
Bye-bye. We don't appreciate fuck boys doing shit like that. Don't go using my motherfucking content. These brothers put out a lot of work and a lot of shit for this. And if anybody purchased any other tickets, the money gonna go towards these particular brothers, mostly the winner, because and we're gonna switch up the criteria too. I think the winner should be able to get a little more compensation just because he winning. So I think we're gonna work out some ordeal about that. So the winner, so it makes it even more of a high stake that the winner takes home, or maybe a pocket, a prize pocket, a bucket, or something like that. But yeah, man, we can't allow these motherfuckers just to do that, man. I can't do that. You ain't gonna.
All right, cool. All right, now to see, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Once again, appreciate for everybody pulling up. Share, like the video. We got the debate Friday on Aboriginal Power Channel. We gotta do something about this this bullshit he doing. All right, but we're gonna let this debate go. Right?
Yeah, man.
We're gonna go over there, beat him up Saturday, 5 p.m. All right. Later on this week, I'll give you details if you want to pull up. All right. I definitely need y'all support over there. I'm going to Indian territory. Yeah, we out of here,
I'm
y'all.
going to Indian territory, bro. You going in there, over here.
I'm going to Atlantis. Let me say that.
Atlanta move.
Word. Let me not disrespect the Indians.
That nigga said he
Real
taking
Indians.
the channel down, nigga. You see that? This nigga say he taking the whole channel down, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yo, I'm out of here, y'all.
I got the whole shit downloaded, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, it's too late. He can remove it and anything. You still got it.
I got it downloaded. What he gonna do?
Yeah, nothing. Can't do a motherfucking thing. But yo, peace, y'all. We out, man.
See, we're talking about Black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.